I know I have to be logged in. Yes, I know. It's always logged in. And for some strange reason, it was not connecting me as being logged in. I don't know it because it's not like I logged out. And like on my account, when I look on my iPad right now, okay, I'm going to look again here. Let's see if it's showing me. It shows that I'm connected to YouTube when I go into settings on my iPad in district. So I'm going in again just to look, but it's not like it was ever unlogged out. Like, I don't know why it did that. Like, I don't know. I'm so confused. Maria, has that ever happened to you? I know you've been doing this longer than me. And honestly, I mean, Ugh, it makes you nuts. I swear it makes me nuts. And I'm scrolling down to my social profiles, and right now it's got a green check mark next to it saying it's connected to at Cherish Relics Boutique, which, by the way, if any of you are here and this is the first time you visited one of my uh live shows, my name is Curry. Hi. And my the name of my business is Cherish Relics Boutique. Oh, and my friend Chrissy just popped in. Hey Chrissy, hello. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties. I don't really understand what's going on, but anyways, yeah. So I do have a YouTube channel which has tons and tons of videos, unboxings, unbaggings, lots to see. But apparently something's not cooperating. And according to this, I'm logged in right there, you see? So I don't really understand what's going on. But I'm not going to close this video and start it again. So we're just going to have to deal. So, anyways, thanks for coming, everyone. I always like coming to Felicia's shows, so they're fun. And Felicia, you are doing a fantastic job, my dear, at doing all of your little coordinating with all your scarves. See, I'm not confident enough about scarves to do that. So, anyways, what I have here, what I originally thought I was going to do, I just recently ordered like literally six. I'm not kidding. I went a little crazy because I haven't done it in probably 3 months, maybe longer. I ordered like six different sized lots from shopgoodwill.com of different things that, hey there, Carrie, of different things that I had won. And a couple of the lots have been delivered to my house. And one of the lots specifically, I hope you had a good day, Carrie, was a lot that was all, natural stones. And that's what I was going to do today was open that up for you guys. But, I found out, right during the period of 11 to 3 when it was supposed to be delivered that they wrote me and said, now it's not coming until Saturday. So what we have to do now is look at the lot that I already kind of went through. Now I haven't gone through it in much detail. This is all I did. This was almost a 12.5 pound lot that I went off shopgoodwill.com. And what I did is I opened it and I got out all of my scrap slash craft stuff, which is the stuff I don't want. And then I also pulled out all the wearable stuff that I might put in a wearable lot, but maybe I wouldn't sell it on, in an auction or something like that. And I left all the best stuff in here. So I took out about 4.5 pounds. So I think right now it's almost 8 pounds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour all this out into this tub because it always does better in the tub. And we will look at this together. And I'll, start. Oh, goodness gracious alive. Sorry. I just knocked it over the bag. But here it was. Here's my, oh, sorry. Let me fold that down. Here's the lot that I had won. It was 12.36 pounds. And like I said, I had gone through it. And that's what I paid. That's what I paid for the lot. And then, of course, you have, I don't know. I think this one was like $20 shipping. It was ridiculous, plus the tax and all the extra fees they do. So anyways, but I know there's some lovely things in here, so I thought we'd just pull them out and create some little pop-ups and, all that. And I'm looking right now, I'm just immediately, my eyes are going to this beautiful loveliness, this beautiful, lovely, super long crash bang. That's right. Vintage gemstone bead bracelet here with a beautiful twisting barrel clasp, which I'm trying to twist into itself here. Sorry. Twist, 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 twist. Okay, well, I twisted it most of the way. So there you go. But look, beautiful gemstones. Probably many of these are, I'll turn on my gem tester, which, by the way, I just ordered a new Presidium, supposedly getting a new Presidium, pen is supposed to solve my problem, and it's supposed to arrive tomorrow. So wish me luck. Fingers crossed that it works on my gem tester. But anyways, as we look at this beautiful necklace, which is super long. Oh my goodness. Look at how long this is. We've got a lot of agates. Agates are a type of stone that on the gem tester will show up under the area of quartz. And you can tell agates from, like, let's say, a type of jasper, because agates are what's called translucent, which means you should see that light can pass through it slightly. Like these translate, you can see how light is shining through a lot of these beads. But if we come to a bead like this one, there's no light shining through that one. That one is probably a type of jasper, because jasper is another thing that falls under a type of quartz on the gem tester, but it's what's called opaque, which means no light can go through it. This stone most likely is aventurine, and we can always tell the difference between aventurine and, like, let's say, you know, uh, jadeite or nephrite jade, because aventurine, and you can't really see it with this zooming in thing, but if I looked under my loop, aventurine will have very teeny little bits of shimmer in it. And so I'm looking at this under my loop, and I definitely see the shimmer in it. So that's one really easy way that you can tell the difference, but we've got a lot of sort of banded agates in here. Anyways, a really beautiful beaded necklace here, which, I'm going to go through a lot of this and kind of group things together. That's usually what I do when I do these unbaggings. And then I may just kind of put some things together and create some lots for you guys. So, yeah, I'm just going to set that aside and kind of make a pile so we can put some things together. Oh, but let me show it to you on see, I got out my book so we would be able to hang long necklaces. I just wanted to show you what it looks like. Too long to hang here, but I'm going to double it. Beautiful, gorgeous, loveliness. Cold, heavy. My friend Carrie says she loves this part of the videos where she gets to hear all of the, I do love that part too. And I'm tactile, so I love to feel the coldness and feel the weight as well of those beautiful stones. But anyways, isn't that a beautiful necklace? Yay, clapping. This is on my Christmas list. Oh, one of these necklaces is, or getting a Presidium? Which one? I think there's another necklace in here that looks very similar to that one, except it's shorter. Let me get that other one. Oh, here it is. So there was another necklace in there. Yeah. So I've had a Presidium for a while, and it's always worked fine until now. So this one has brass tones and a brass twisting barrel clasp. This one has a silver tone twisting barrel clasp. Same similar looking beads, but it has I think they're more silver. It doesn't look very silver because they're tarnished, but they definitely look different than this. So they might be brassy. I don't know. It looks similar. But this is a shorter one than the other one. This is probably, this one is probably about 28 inches long. So isn't that beautiful? So we'll just put all that loveliness up there, and we can all just go, ooh, ah, oh, isn't that gorgeous? Ooh, ooh, lovely. All right, so let's keep going here. Oh, I've got this incredible, a couple incredible seed bead. Uh-oh, seed bead alert, seed bead alert. That looks like a beggar's bead necklace, circa 1960s. Is that what they call it? A beggar's bead? Why do they call it that? I've never called it a specific kind of necklace. I just know it's a lot of all those natural gemstones. I wonder why they call it a beggar's necklace. You see all of these. Oh, let me turn this all the way up. most likely are going to give me 2 yellow lines, which is what you see there. It's falling into the quartz realm. There you go. All of them are. So just as I predicted in these clear ones, here's more of a clear one. There you go. So yeah, just as predicted. So I wonder why they do that. Okay. So anyways, I'm just gonna, unless you guys want me to run some of these now, do you want me to just go through and show you the stuff and then we can run stuff at the end? Or do you want me to stop each time and just create a listing and run something? We should take a show of hands. What do y'all prefer? Because some of you don't, I know some of you are not as late nighters as I am. So I'm happy to kind of run it as we go. Give me some feedback. Tell me what you think. I didn't know it's called a beggar's necklace. Got it. Let me take a picture of this, get an idea of value, and then we can just go ahead and run it. Oh my gosh. Look what I just pulled out, Felicia. This was the other day when I pulled up all the cute girl names. Ha ha ha. It was in the middle of one of my lives a while back. Okay, I'm going into my Google Lens app, clicking on my little picture icon, snapping a quick picture of this. And then I'm going to write 28 inches. Let's see if that... So just as predicted, you can get an idea of some values here. 59, 90. It's because they're all natural gemstones. You know what I mean? We have one here for 20. Maybe they don't know what they have, or maybe they're not actual real. Beautiful polished bead. Okay. Anyways, but I would be willing to run the shorter one that has a looks like a silver twisting barrel clasp. Let's see here. I have a few beggars. You guys want me to go ahead and run? Meaning run the item? Sorry, I'm trying to get something to pull up a price for me. Just show me. Okay, so that one was an 18-inch one for 45. Okay, so I'm not going that high. So this smaller one doesn't look like to be damaged at all. And like I said, that one is 28 inches. I would be willing to run that one for, and this is a steel, for $28, which is a steal because we just saw one in here that was like, okay, I may even be really wild and say 24. So I'm going to do it for $24 on the smaller one. So real quick. Oh, well, you know what? We're going to have to do it for 22 because I have a 22 or a 25 and I'm not going to go up on you. That's not fair. So I'm going to duplicate this 22 and this is a steel. And we can snap a real quick picture of it. I'm not going to sit and take the time to describe it, but we know what the picture looks like. There you go. Update listing. All right, so there we go. I'm starting that one. $22, beautiful loveliness. It's in excellent condition. We've got aventurine. We've got different types of agate. We've got some, definitely some jaspers in there that are opaque. Oh, yes, that's what that, yes, I love it. Okay, so there's that one. And then if I was going to run this longer one, this one is 24. This is about 36 inches. Okay. So obviously even longer. So I would have to run that one for $30. Let's see what options I have here, because I don't have one for everything. 30. Duplicate. What a steal. That's a lot of beautiful natural gemstones. Gorgeous. Worth every penny. Sorry, I'm just snapping a picture of it. Okay. So I'm going to start that auction now. It's running $30 for that beautiful loveliness. That is the 30-inch one. And I also, dun dun dun, I do have a game tonight. I thought we'd do a little bit of Wheel of Fortune, since it's been a while since we've done Wheel of Fortune. So while some people are pondering whether or not they're interested in jewelry, the other ones of you can decide to solve a puzzle. So this first puzzle I'm going to tell you right now is a song title. Okay? It's a song title. And so since Rachel's in here, I'm gonna, if she's there and paying attention, I want maybe I'll let Rachel give me a couple letters to start. If not, I don't mind if you guys just throw letters out. I used to be all formal about it, and then I'm like, you know what? I just need to take the letter guessers when I can get them. Okay. Does anyone want to give me a couple letters on my name of a song? When you do that, I'm going to get out another necklace here. Okay. There were 2 of these things. No one wants to give me letters? Come on, Miss Meowie, give me a couple letters. A and E. I'm on it. Oh, okay. I'll do Mel's first, and then I'll do Miss Meowie's. So A and E. Oh, I guess I could circle it if it's in there. But you can see it's in there. An E. There's no E. And then a T. And got a T there. I've got a T there. And that's it. So there you go. On the name of a song. Okay, so when I was going through this bag earlier, I came across these. There were 2 of them. And it's in a different language. To be honest, is it like Swedish? I have no idea. Where is that address from? Does anyone know? I have no clue. Okay, I'm going to go to Carrie's S and R. But anyways, there were 2 of these. And I don't know if there was like a couple that like danced in it. I know my grandmother on my mom's side, she's been passed for years, but for years she was a square dancer, and her and my grandfather would go to and do these square dances. I think this is, I don't know, this is obviously something else, because this is like a Native American. This looks like Mexican style, whatever. So I have no idea, but we got that. I'm not even going to run those. I'm just showing them to you. And then we've got the seed bead fiasco here. Let me do S and R. There's no S. And there's 1 R. There you go. That's what you got so far. Okay, so here's a few seed bead pretties. So hopefully Felicia's paying attention. She's cute. And I'm not saying that, Felicia, like you got to go buy any of it, but you just make me laugh because you always love the seed bead. So anyways, looks to be like an aged bronze type thing. Uh, and it's got, regular blue seed beads, but then these little metal kind of bar beads. And that's all it is. The whole thing is just seed beads and then these little bar beads. Very, very not fancy or anything like that. But it's big enough that you could, I don't know, would you double a huge seed bead necklace like that? That would be a disaster because part of them would start coming loose, you know? And then, so you probably wouldn't double one of those. But we got that seed bead necklace. And then this one is really unique. This has got some kind of gold tones to it. And it's got the same clasp up here. So that's interesting. But this has got, these more like tubular seed beads. That one's sort of flipped around. They come to a bar and then they change to, the natural colored seed beads back to the tubulans, back to those, and then it keeps going around. And it is where it hangs at the bottom. It's meant to hang where it hangs pretty. So let's see if I can show it how it would hang. I'm trying to double this up so that at least I can try to get it to hang somewhat normal. It's hard to get it to hang straight because I've mushed it all weird. This is not normally supposed to be doubled up there. So obviously it wouldn't be turned. But you see how it kind of hangs really nicely. So there you go. So I have those beautiful little seed bead necklaces. I think those were the two major ones. So I'm willing to run those for anyone interested. Like I said, there's two of them. And there's the blue one. Again, as we were saying earlier, you do not have to wear them together. But for any seed bead lovers out there, I will run both of these for a total of $5 total. There you go. So let me snap a picture of it. The pictures that you take during the show are always blurry. But whenever I take them before the show, they're never blurry. I don't understand why that is, but whatever. Okay, so I'm not going to change the description. The picture is there, which is good enough. So, yeah, so I'm going to bring that to stage. And if there's anyone interested, I'm starting the auction now. Remember those gold hoops to help it be doubled? Oh, right. Yeah. So you could do it. Thanks for your bid there, Felicia. Yes, I definitely have some of those gold rings. But I guess the thing about this one particular one is the idea of doubling it. I was worried that, part of it would want to pull when the rest of it maybe wouldn't, and it would end up looking weird. I don't know. Because they were so many different strands, you know what I mean? So it looks like those beauty lovelies are going home with Miss Felicia. Really beautiful, gorgeous necklaces. All right, so I'm going to put them actually in two separate bags here for you, Felicia, so they don't get all tangled on each other. Where's my Sharpie? Yeah, I hope you have more lamps at home. Felicia always tells me how she she puts her she puts all her seed beads in funny places. Sometimes she wears them around her neck. Sometimes she sleeps in them. But sometimes she hangs them from her lamp. And so that's why I was laughing, is I was like, do you have more lamps, Felicia? Because at this point now, a lot of times when she orders, I'll also just send her seed beads just because. I'm not just send her seed bead stuff. The other day I was in a another live and something came up that uh was like the seed bead like hair thing, and in the middle of the live I said, I'd like to buy that, but can you please send it to Felicia? So when you get it, Felicia, you'll have to show it during your video. But that's a that's a good one. Yay. That's her frog thing. All right. So let me bring this back in. And my Miss Carrie had said, hold on, SR, which I did. So now we're doing W, which was from Dawn. Okay, that's all we got there. Turn that way down so you can see it. You know, because forget about the jewelry. We're all worried about the the other stuff I'm going to show. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of little sets in here where it came with earrings and a necklace, but they're not like highly valuable, you know? So, oh, you got it. You got it. Felicia, you are on fire. Bam. I want to hold your hand. And we didn't even barely have all the letters. I want to hold you. Everyone sing. I want to hold your hand. I'm not a good singer. I want to hold your hand. There we go. Nice job. We'll have to turn that one over. We'll start another one then in a second. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do with some of these less expensive, I have a couple things that have like sets. I put them in bags together. So I may sell them together. So let me just show you these two first. So this little set, and I'm the one who put it in the bag as a set because I'm the one who had already opened this thinking I wouldn't be opening this in front of you because I was waiting for my natural gemstone one to come and it didn't. So anyways, these are all wood beads. It's got a very vintage twisting barrel clasp there. It's strung on, you know, like a cloth, whatever material thing. But they are graduating. They get bigger and then they turn into these disc things. So that's pretty. I love the colors. So it's looking like that. And it comes with these two earrings right there, which, I don't know, I can hook them right there if they'll stay. I don't know who makes this set. There's no brand on it, but there's a set for you. I'm going to put them right there. So that's your first set. And then I have another little set in here. And so this is gold tone. Looks like it's got the brand on it, 1946, I guess. Sorry. Is that 46 or 45? I'm just blind as a bat. 1946. Okay. So it's sort of on, you know, it's in great condition. And it's got like multiple kind of strands there that come down into these are acrylic. But hasn't lost any of its gold tone or whatever. These are not meant to go together, but that's what I'm doing is I'm sticking them right there for you. And we have a pair of matching earrings that go with that. So I'm going to stick those there. And I am willing to let go of those two sets for a whopping $4 total. Total. So if you're interested in that, you better get your finger ready. Let me make my little listing. $4 for both sets. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's move it to stage. And for any takers there, I'm going to start the auction on those 2 sets. Beautiful, lovely colors. And they're both in great condition. I think this one is more vintage, but matching sets. Okay. So my next puzzle, while you guys are pondering that, is food and drink. And who wants to throw out 2 exciting letters for me? Thanks for looking at that. I think I might just keep those in the same bag since I brought them to auction together. So somebody can get us started here. Food and drink. No Christmas stuff today. I'm doing a whole bunch of Christmas stuff tomorrow because I'm the caboose of the train tomorrow night at 10 p.m. I have to make my little, you know, my little advertisement thumbnail. I haven't done it yet. But anyways, tonight we're just opening a, going through a mystery box of jewelry. So anyways, looks like my sign fell down. Okay, I need someone to throw out a couple letters for me on our new Wheel of Fortune there. And I'm going to get out another couple sets of jewelry, which are super cute. Also sets. Okay, so this first set is like this. Is that like a partridge or a peacock? I don't know. But it's, you know, these are not prong set rhinestones. They're just glued in, but they're all there on sort of a, uh, brass chain, super long. There's no brand, but it is a more modern one because it's got its lobster claw clasp there. And the chain is 32 inches. Okay, I'll get on that, Mel. So super long chain, which I'm going to double there so we can actually see it. And then it comes with 2 little matching earrings. Isn't he a cute little set? Not missing any rhinestones. So I'll sell that set together with the, I don't know. What are those? Partridges or peacocks? I have no idea. I should probably snap a picture of it. I don't know if it's valuable. I don't think it's any. It is pretty. I agree. Let me just, I don't need to go to eBay. What am I thinking? Go out, go out, go out. I'm just going to do the necklace and see what comes up. The earrings are pierced. Mel, it's time for you to get your ears pierced. There you go. Here it looks like it came up. Necklace, peacock, pendant, rhinestone, statement, thing. Doesn't say anything about matching earrings, but we got them. That one doesn't even have matching earrings, and I've got the matching earrings. Woohoo! So anyways, that's one thing I find. They're both 15 and not with earrings. So, all right. So I would be willing to sell that with the earrings I'd be willing to run it for 6 total. Okay, that's a deal. That's a deal. So here we go. Let me create my thing. When they were selling it for 15 for just the necklace. Everything is there. So when I go away, it's because I'm creating this listing. And really, the purpose of the picture is just for for me to have something to identify what that jewelry item lot thing was. So I'm going to move that to stage, and I will start that auction. What a cute gift idea, though. 2 cute earrings, and there they are, close up. And it's running now. We got 14 seconds. Thanks for your bid, Miss Meowie. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything missing. They're really cute. So there you go. And it's nice that the earrings are they're symmetrical, like they're opposite each other, because that just looks good in the ear. Yay! So that's going to Miss Meowie. Let me get a baggie for you. Let me get a bigger baggie for you. This one will do. Are you gifting it, or are you going to enjoy it yourself? Okay. Going home with Miss Meowie. All right. So, did I get anyone to give me letters A and B? Okay, so this is food and drink. I'm on it. She said A and B. Okay, so A. It's hard for me to write upright, so I apologize for my very bad handwriting. And there is no B. Okay, so there's that. All right, let me keep pulling some things out of here while you guys ponder that. So this, look at this beautiful necklace. This is gemstone. This is rock, 100% rock. Heavy, cold. It's got some little, kind of like brassy, very flat disc. And it would not surprise me if some of this is amber. So I'm real quick going to go and look on my light under the desk where it's dark. And if it is amber, I'll bring it back and turn the lights out. Because we're trying to look for some sort of milky. It already looks kind of milky, so it really doesn't. That might be amber, right? Isn't that changing color? The problem is the actual stone is like a that's amber is not cold and heavy because it's not like a jasper or it feels like plastic, honestly, when people feel it. It's light, it's light. I'm not sure if that's just the light shining on it or what, because I don't really feel like it's just getting lighter. I don't really feel like that looks right. But anyways, it's got a class back here that says 3,984,900. Really, it says Dauplaise, Daulaise. I know that's a vintage brand. Dauplaise. So there you go. I may snap a quick picture of that. All right, let me do Miss Meowie's G. Just keep throwing letters out there. We'll keep throwing letters out there until... Oh, you guys are going to get it now in 2 seconds. There you go. Let me snap a picture of this before I run an auction. Dauplaise. Well, there you go. 1970s, Carol DePlauz of Miriam Haskell Bead and Stone Company. Wow, okay. Well, obviously, it's not hugely valuable, but it is stone. Now, I did see another one here, also 20. This one looks like it, very similar to it. Not exactly, but similar. Okay, but we know it's DePlauz, so if they had it listed as 20, I would be willing to run this for 9. Okay, so let me create a listing real quick. Just made it for my pops today. What does that mean? Just made it for my pop. Oh, you just made what the answer is for your pops today. Well, the answer of this is like, I was addicted to this when I was pregnant. With my first child. Like, you know how you just need so much protein, you know, when you're pregnant. Um, and so if anyone wants to throw out there what they think this food and drink is, Miss Meowie's being very nice and not answering it because she always knows, she's always on it, you know. But oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I pulled the wrong one up. Hold on. Does anyone else have a guess? What kind of food would have lots of protein in it? There we go. Now this, I may have to update the shipping on it because it's super heavy. So let me just do a quick update, just a little bit more on that. Okay. I'm moving it to stage. All right, so I'm starting the auction on that gorgeous necklace. So this is running right now, the DePlauz necklace, very heavy stone. And Val got it. There it is, egg salad sandwich. That's right. And my husband used to make them for me all the time. Like I would like, literally, I'd like crave egg salad so much. Eggs of any kind, hard-boiled eggs, whatever. It's like I needed the protein. It's so funny. So good job, everyone. Okay, we're going to throw that away. All right. Well, thanks for looking at that DePlauz necklace. I'd never seen that before, so that was pretty. Let's see what other goodies I want to get out of here for you to check out. Okay, I'm never going to cry about finding real pearls in any of these. So this is real pearls, and it's a bracelet that you hold on, I got to get this untangled right here. So obviously it's multi-strands. And then this is one of those bracelets where you slide one into the other. Let's see here if I can figure out how to make it work. Oh, so it goes like somehow like, ooh, hold on. I might see a 925. Hold on. No, that doesn't say 925, but these are real pearls. Come on, go in there. I assume that's how it goes in. I slide it in there. I'm not going to force it right now, but I'll get it working. But isn't that beautiful lusciousness? Ooh, loveliness. So I'm probably not going to, unless someone's dying to have me run an auction on this, I need to do a little bit more research and figure out how to close that clasp. because this is going to have more value. So that is super pretty. Okay. My next puzzle is a thing. That's all I can tell you is it's a thing. Okay. Oh, I'll leave that there. So if someone wants to throw out a few letters, that's good. So this is like a bracelet. And you can see how all the beads were individually, sewn. I mean, like it's crafted. Okay. A little bit of this needs to just be super glued down. That's what I would do with it. It's not like coming loose, but it's just sticking out right there. So, so we got that. I'm not going to run that by itself, but we'll see what other stuff comes up in here. And by the way, I do have a whole bag of matching earrings here, which we will go. If anyone wants to give me a few letters, I'm all for it. Okay, look at these cool bracelets. There's 2 of them. Wow. Heavy duty. Seriousness. Major, major beads. This seems like glass to me. Yeah, just glass. This looks like Bumblebee Jasper, just that one stone, but here's another one. So there's like these 2 bracelets. Yeah, but not a type of jasper. But definitely not like amber or anything. But look at the fun beads that are made. This just seems like maybe from like Africa. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But there's 2 bracelets. One's just a little bit smaller than the other. Very, very colorful. Let me just snap a real quick picture of it and see if anything pops up. So it looks like we have Crobo beads, Ghanaian, African. Oh, I was good guess on my part. Okay, let's look at this one over here. Okay, so there's a bracelet. There's one that looks very similar to it right there, with those little things in between. Like this one has like the 3 things. So probably pretty simple, chunky African type of bead bracelets. So I'd be willing to run both of these very chunky, very, I mean, artisan made, because I'm sure that there are artists there that create these. But if one of them was for what they have, $22, 2 of them. Okay, I'd be willing to sell. They're heavy, seriously heavy. I'd be willing to sell both of these, which I think one of them's about 20, another one's that's like 40. I'd be willing to sell both of them together for $9. So let me just create a real quick listing on that. Super quick. And I need someone out there to give me some letters. Okay. I'm moving it to stage. So there you go. You can see them close up. Very, very cool. And I'm starting the auction now for any takers on those. Obviously, they are stretch G and I. Okay, I'm on it. Okay, but they have good stretch. One of them is looking right at about 6.5. And the other one, we got 4 seconds left, is sitting right at about 7 3/4, but they are stretchy. So there you go. Thanks for looking at those interesting things. G and I. This is a thing. So, and an I. There is no I. So anyone else who wants to throw out more letters, that's great. I don't know if this would make a difference, but I'd be willing to run this again for 9 and add that to it as well and do all 3 of them for 9. So if anyone is interested in me running that, just because the blues in this make me think of this and whatever. So I'm willing to run all 3 of them for 9. So just say run if you're interested in that. Otherwise, I'm just going to move on with those. Okay, and I am looking for more letters. Now this necklace is very interesting to me, because it literally, this is all just plastic. It's pretty light. Like I really should probably shine the fluorescent thing on it, but look at the pretty filigree caps on this. It's got an extender, nothing written on the hook. Okay, hold on. Oh, we do get some fluorescent stuff going on there, I guess. Would you say that that's fluorescing, or would you say it's, yeah, it's definitely fluorescing. So that's interesting. It's just an interesting necklace. I've got some similar. I put them in a youth lot. Okay, a youth lot with filigree caps. Well, they definitely would have fun lighting that up, you know? Okay, so yeah. So I probably won't run that. Teens, that's right. Um, hey, Felicia, give me 2 more letters. You're on it. You're on it. Okay, we've got a lovely faux pearl. Let's do a Y. There. And then Felicia says A and O. Got it. So we have an A. And there is no O. There you go. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's just, that's the category, a thing. But I'll tell you, it's a thing that's someone in particular in this live right now has. That's all I can say. All right. What a cute little set here. This is more modern here. It's got a lobster claw silver chain there with an extender. But these are glass, hand knotted. You hear them? They're heavy. They're hand knotted. You can see them in there. Okay. Statement chunky beads with matching earrings right there. Okay. So obviously looking like that. And here are your little matching earrings that are on hooks. So I would be willing to run that necklace right there with its little matching earrings. And again, it's heavy, hand knotted. I would be willing to run that for $5. And lengthwise, it's probably 18 inches. I didn't measure it before I put my little earrings on there. Oh, it's longer than 18. It's closer to 20 inches. So there you go. I love the color. Sort of that mauvey kind of really soft. Okay, I'll get on that. Category is thing. So what'd I say? Did I say $6? Is that what I said, everyone? Just give me a thumbs up or something. I think that's what I said. Correct me if I said something else. Yeah, I said 5, not a problem. I'll run it for 5. Okie dokie. It's heavy, hand knotted, beautiful colors, matching earrings, glass faux pearls. And yes, the picture will be blurry. It's just, it always does it that way in the middle of these. Okay. And I am moving that to stage. And so as I work on the letter J, I'm going to run this auction. Beautiful set. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can go with lots of things. I love these. I almost want to keep them because I'm pretty simple. Like I like classic jewelry. J, huh? Okay, there's no J. You can give me other letters, 2 and 1. Okay, thanks for looking. Now, in the chat, for those of you that pop in late, this is a mystery bag of jewelry that I'm going through here. The things that I have run, I have actually taken pictures of. So if you see a picture in there, although it's blurry, it always takes blurry pictures in the live. I'm happy to rerun anything if you have any interest. Okay. So here's a really neat, like ceramic glass necklace with these neat beads here. And S and T. Let me do that real quick. Okay, there's no S, but there is a T or a couple T's. Right there. And right there. Okay. So this is a really interesting necklace. Look at this really, this is the thickest barrel clasp I've ever seen. Definitely vintage. Okay. So you got that. And we've got these fun little, oh, and it says up here at the top, it says Flying Colors. I don't know if that's a brand or whatever, but we've got all these little dotted beads there. And then these heart beads that hang like that. I mean, it's heavy and cold because they're like heavy beads or whatever. But I'd be curious to take a picture of that because I've never seen. But it has that brand on it. Curious if it will come up with something. Oh, there it is. Holy moly. Well, I guess I'm not selling this for cheap. $122. Vintage Flying Colors. There it is. That's the exact necklace I got. Show more. That's exactly what I got. 2 hearts, jewelry and accessories. Vintage Flying Colors ceramic red hearts necklace. Whoa. Well, I guess I'm going to be listing this on eBay. I never would have imagined. It's obviously definitely a vintage. Flying Colors must be something valuable. Yeah, I love it when you find something neat like that, right? There's another necklace in here that's similar to this. So I'm not going to run that one. But anyways, so we have Gotta Love Ceramics. That's right. Any other givers of letters here? Again, it's thing. Let me see if I can find the other ceramic one. Give me 1 second to dig in here. I do know I did have one of these glass rings. You see, this lot had lots of natural gemstones in it. Look at this beautiful set, hand knotted as well. So we can look at that. Oh, here it is. It's the same brand. Huh. And it's got the same clasp. I guess you learn something every day. Here it is. It looks like this. It's got this bunny on it with all these ceramic beads. It's got the same clasp on it that I just showed a second ago. Okay. But then on the back of the bunny, it says flying colors. So now I got to take a picture of this one for sure. Okay. Curious what he's worth. It must be the brand that's valuable. Because I didn't know ceramic beads would be that valuable, you know? Maybe some of you know something about it. But, that necklace was 120 valuableness. There you go. Poshmark, $135, Flying Colors necklace. It's a different one. This one's similar, except this has a lamb and the colors of the ceramic beads are flipped. But let's see what this one is listed as. Flying Colors. These are all Flying Color ceramic ones, 75, 75. Have you guys ever heard of this brand? 125, 125, 121. Well, I mean, this just completely made the whole cost of my mystery bag. You always hope you're going to get something like this to happen, right? I'm not crying about it. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's that amazingly beautiful, but obviously it's definitely playful. Yes. Yeah, so you're right. Valentine's Day and Easter. I'd be listing those babies. You're exactly right. Wow. That makes me so happy because it like makes me feel like, okay, because you never know when you bid on these lots, you're going to get like a whole bunch of crap, and it happens. Sometimes you just get duds. Okay, so we've got E and U. Let's see here. Oh, I guess that's a circle. That's what you got. A thing. Okay, we got this little ring here, glass. I don't know what these little glass rings are valued as. It's pretty. I don't know if they're considered Murano just because it's a glass one, but that's size 7. Let me just snap a real quick picture of it and see. I mean, and I already had those pearls in this lot, and I had all of those gemstone necklaces at the beginning. These. So this has been a pretty good lot. Like I already definitely made my money. Right? Doesn't that makes us all happy? I don't know if you're happy. I don't know necessarily you're happy for me all the way at your house, but I'm happy. Let's see what this says for this ring. Okay, I'll get the V. Hearty laughter. And guess who I was thinking of when I said that, huh, Miss Felicia? Who do you think I was thinking of? But bam, I was thinking of Felicia. I love listening to her laugh when she tells her stories or something funny. Whenever she has her shows, I just always love hearing her laughs. So, anyways, here's the ring, and then here's another ring that I guess is more of a twisty ring. Okay, $30 one. There's a ring that I guess looks similar. It definitely looks like that. This one looks really similar, like the shape of it, just more different colors. So yeah, glass rings, I guess, have a little bit of value. Okay. Um, okay. So I would be willing to run this for how to say 30. Again, we have a ring there for 32. I think this is a ring. Handmade Medusa ring. That is exactly the same looking one. And it's sold for $65. Holy schmoly. That's a lot. Wow. Okay. I know this is like that kind of art glass made with foil. Now, obviously, this ring isn't that significant. So let's say even if it's sold for 30, which this other one is listed for 30, that means I think I would be willing to run it for, I'd be willing to run it for 12. So if we have any takers, it's a size 7. I'll just, pull it up real quick. I don't want hair in my picture. Okay. We're going to move that to stage. Right there. Sitting right down there. And yeah, so good solving there. And I'll start the auction now on that size 7 art glass ring. It's pretty. Nothing wrong with it. And it's nice when you can pull up some comps and at least see things that are similar. There's someone I bought this. I bought this from somebody. Did I buy this from you, Felicia? Can't remember who I bought this from, but it's so pretty. I love it. I can't remember who I bought it from. Well, this is glass. This is definitely glass. I don't know if I actually said that, but it is glass. And, let's see how they described it. Green light ring, handmade. I don't know. Maybe it's a Murano ring for all I know, but it's not like there's a way for me to tell. I better not break it. I don't see anything written. I don't know if Murano puts anything, like if they mark it on their glass. But anyway, so there's that. All right. So the next puzzle is going to be thing. Well, it does it as plural, things. And the first word is hyphenated. So you've got 4 letters, a hyphen, and then 6 letters, and then the last word there. Okay, so it's things. For anyone who wants to throw out some letters for me. Okay, so look at this beautiful hand knotted gorgeousness. It's got definitely some types of quartz in here. 100% quartz. There you go. Probably some agate. They're all going to fall in that range. Okay, so beautiful necklace. I'm sure that this is amethyst. This purple one. Sorry, let me fix my thing. Here, I'm sure that this is amethyst. There you go. Okay, so a beautiful necklace there. It's got a twisting barrel clasp, as you see up there. It's really unique the way it's got like this extra metal part there. I've never seen that before. Okay. Hand knotted, and it is approximately 26 inches. Okay, so quartz and amethyst, all those natural gemstones. So, let me snap a picture of it, see what somebody tells me. Okay. So I guess you would consider these chips, they're kind of larger chips. And the chips aren't always knotted in between. Purple agate and freshwater pearl. This doesn't have any pearls in it. And this has got little seed beads in between instead of knotting. This one looks kind of similar, except it's That's similar to it. Uh, Amethyst chips, carnelian, tiger's eye, but it's in a different from a different country. I don't know what it translates to in American. I don't even know what country that is. So that's not helping me. But all I know is I would probably run that necklace for uh $12. So let me create a listing. What does it say? So would that be considered a beggar's necklace too? Well, ask Rachel, because I still don't understand why they call them beggars necklaces. What did we say? What was the reason? Someone look that up on your phone. Why do they call it a beggar's necklace? Um, but it's pretty. I mean, it's definitely well made. It's definitely vintage. It's got beads at the end that were tied off in a different way. I don't know if you can see that, or if something came loose, but I could definitely fix that before I sent it to anyone, because the string wouldn't normally go over here. But that's easy for me to send it through the stone, and just put on a little crimper or something. That is easy for me to fix. But anyways, I've done that before. So let's take a picture. Love all those natural quartz and stones. Okay. I'm going to move that to stage. And did anyone give me letters for my new one? This is going to be things. So somebody give me some letters. I'm starting the auction on this beautiful loveliness back here. I forgot to say, but it's probably around 24 inches, maybe 25 inches. It's pretty. 6 seconds left on that. And thanks for looking. Isn't it pretty? Okay. And there's all your noises there, Chrissy and Carrie. The AS. What does those letters stand for? ASMR, or whatever the sound thing is that people find relaxing. Okay, someone's got to give me some letters. I'm going to keep going here. I've got a couple necklaces in here that are on just really thin strands. They look to be like Asian of some type. This has got some medallion on it, but I have another one too. Let me grab it. See if I can find it. A couple different ones. Let's see here. I've got this one that appears to have, I don't know if that's cloisonne, but look at that pretty bead. Definitely Asian looking. I mean, I just feel like these are similar. Yeah, this bead is just hand painted. It's not cloisonne, but it's still very pretty. It's a gold hand painted bead. Okay, so we have like 2 of these. I have no idea what they are. Q. Okay, that's I love it. I'm sorry. I'm always going to laugh when someone does the letter Q now because of Miss Felicia. Um, no, there's no Q. But Felicia and I were doing funny things with the letter Q the other day. Anyways, let me snap a picture of this little medallion Asian looking thing just to see if it has any value. Go out, go out, go out, go out, out. Okay. With its little. Okay. So we get some medallions here. 15, 40. Chinese, hand painted with tassel. Definitely similar. $15. That one looks similar. Kind of the shape of it. I wonder what that one runs for. Oh, I'm not looking through that. I'm not looking through that. No, thank you. Okay, so yeah. And like here's one with a ball and a tassel, which is what this reminds me of. So let me snap picture or take a picture of that other one. I'll probably run these together for anybody interested in the Asian look of those. So sometimes when you use this Google app, you have to take your picture and like zoom into it more specifically because it doesn't always, go on what you want it to go on. Vintage cloisonne. It's not cloisonne, but it's similar. But look, here we have a hand-painted ball, which I think is very similar to this hand-painted ball. I don't know what Depop is. Isn't that like a cheap thing? They sell like, I mean, even if it's, so I don't know. I'd be willing to sell both of these for, I'll say $6 for both of them. So I'm not going to stick it up there because it's hard to see it. But I think this one or something similar to this showed up at is like 12. And then we've got some similar ones here. Okay, let's say 5. Another place to sell. ASMR is becoming increasingly popular around the world, Chrissy says. A driving reason is that it seems to be very helpful for reducing stress and falling asleep, which is great. So it makes me thrilled to know I have so many friends. Felicia has said it. My friend Carrie has said it. I don't know if it's the same for Chrissy. They come to my shows and I put them to sleep. Don't worry. I don't take it as an insult. But I guess it's that relaxing, the sound of someone's voice, the noise that's made from but it stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. Hilarious. Okay. So I'm happy that I can provide that service for all my all my peoples. um, let me duplicate this and pull it up. So we got edit item, take a picture of our 2 little things there with our tassels and our hand painted loveliness. There we go. All right. And I'm going to move that to stage. For any takers, I'm starting the auction now on those definitely, Asian things. And they're just on these little cords. But, do you like this style jewelry, Dawn? And look, I didn't even notice this. This is like it's like shaped. It's like made into a design there. Okay, fancy pantsy. Interesting. All right, so those are for Miss Meowie. Miss Dawn. Going home with Miss Dawn. Woo! Okay. Very nice. Thank you, Chrissy, for giving all that information. Very interesting. And it's a real thing. Some people's channels are literally just specifically for that reason. Like obviously my reason on here is to do sales, but also to share knowledge and learn and teach, to learn from others and to help teach others if there's something that I can share that can help them learn. I definitely am not a professional. I'm just learning like everybody else. But so I guess we can say my station, along with many others, holds multiple purposes. Thank you there, Miss Dawn. And by the way, for purposes of progressive shipping, I have a show tomorrow. I'm the end of the train. It's Christmas themed, jolly festive something. I can't remember the name. I think 1990. Okay, that's it. I have some others from back in the 1990s. Okay, very cool. Well, now you're going to have a little grouping of them. Um, so I have a show on Tuesday, and I mean, I'm sorry, what's my brain? I have a show tomorrow on Saturday, and then I have another show on Monday, and then I'll do shipping on Tuesday. So anything you buy, like we can put it together. Okay, I need some other letters, my people. I did the a Q. Hey, Stimpy, Chrissy, give me some letters, my friend. Uh, does this go together? Let's see here. Not sure what's going on here. Got a couple different necklaces that are challenging me as I take them out. Okay. All right, that's got some tiger's eye on it. Very nice. Okay, S and R. Got it. Okay, there you go. Things. Okay, so let's look at this one first. I think that this is acrylic. It's made to look very kind of swirly. As you can see, we've got some embossed design on this oval. It's a, oval shaped Cabochon. Cabochon means that the stone, whether it's acrylic or an actual gemstone, is flat. It doesn't have any facets to it. That's what a cabochon is called. And they're flat on one side, so you can put them in a setting. Like it wouldn't be like round, but then the other side is rounded, like a dome. Okay, so that's what that setting. It's bezel set. Cabochon is what that's called. And then, but that's acrylic, but all of these are definitely tiger's eye. Tiger's eye is a type of quartz, so it should come up to quartz here. There's no question that it's tiger's eye, but there you go. Okay. So yeah, it comes up with some gold seed beads and a little faceted medallion there. So let me shorten this. So that's what that necklace is looking like. I don't see a brand on it, but I guess it's looking something like that. But let me find another necklace that might look in the same family of colors or whatever that maybe we could put up there with it. Sorry. You can give me more letters if anyone wants to. Let's see if I have any other things in here. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, pretties. I don't know. This is sort of in the same family of just kind of like, natural tones, whatever. So these are mother of pearl. You can see them there. Uh, I don't know if that's a gemstone or if that's acrylic. I don't think. Doesn't feel like glass to me. Oh, well, it did change. It would if it was plastic, well, I think it is plastic because it looks like it's cracked right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that in scrap. I mean, not that anyone can see that. No one can really see that it's cracked there, but I can't sell that. We got some junk on here. So I'll just have to put that in my craft lot. Okay. I guess we'll just put this with it then. They don't really go together, but they're still beautiful. Look at this beautiful filigreed metal chain tassel coming out of this really large glass stone. Um, those small beads are lovely. Same. Well, I'll put it in I'll put it in with your seed bead necklaces. Now it's yours. Woohoo! Okay, there you go. Okay, so I think those are wood. These are glass. You see little filigree caps on those. More glass, filigree beads, more glass coming up. There's no question these are glass. No part of me thinks that they're a gemstone. They just look like glass to me. Let me take this down to there. If I get one line, it's still glass. So yeah. And then it's got like a significant brassy chain there. Comes up into a another lobster claw clasp. So yeah, I mean they don't have to go together, but I'll I'll sell those two together, or I'll bring them to auction together since they've kind of got that more like natural look about them. So there you have it. Okay, so I would be willing to sell those for, again, glass beads, tiger's eye, but no natural, I'm sorry, no precious metal or anything, but they're in great condition, both in the brassy browns tones thing. So I would be willing, oh, you're most welcome. You're most welcome. I'd be willing to sell this for, I mean, they're significant, for 7. I mean, they're not cheaply done. You know, the really pretty, the fact that we have beads here that are capped, it's really quite lovely. Okay, so let me create. Someone else needs to give me some letters. I need some letters, people, for my things. Okay. Very lovely. They actually, I don't think they necessarily need to go together, but they are both really nice necklaces. Okay. So I need to. Okay. So I'm going to bring that to stage, and I'm going to work on those letters from Miss Meowie and Chrissy, and I'm starting the auction now. Really nice necklaces. It's running now. Glass beads, like I said, capped filigree beads, all tiger's eye, natural tones. So we got 4 seconds left. So I'm going to do K. There's no K. And I'm going to do H. There's no H. Give me more letters, people. Letters. Letters to solve. But I'm going to put these in a bag together so that Perfect. All right. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay. Got it. I'll do it all in the order you gave it to me. Thanks for looking at that, everyone. Appreciate it as we're just kind of playing here. So let's start off with T and B. So we'll do T. There definitely is lots of T's. Okay. With all the T's. And then what else do we have here? A B. There's no B. And then someone said A and I. The category is things. A and I. I think you're going to get it now. So there is A and I. There we go. You might get it from that. It's possible. Okay. Let's bring out this necklace. This is very interesting and pretty to me. things is the category. So these are not symmetrical. And on the tag it says Teresa Goodall. Do you guys know that brand, Teresa Goodall? Why does that name sound familiar? These look glass. They do not look like they would be, yeah, just glass. Oh, no, that one's a stone. It wouldn't give me two unless it was. Oh, hold on, I might need to go down here. It may not be. Yeah, I think just, maybe ceramic glass. They're definitely glass. They're heavy. Look at this glass bead down here at the very bottom. Okay. You've got these different colors. So what did I say? Teresa Goodall? Does anyone recognize that? Teresa Goodall. I think I'm going to just go like this and take a picture of it real quick. Huh. Teresa Goodall necklace. All right, so this is what I'm getting. There are other necklaces, but they're looking similar with these kind of beads. 25, 45. Just looking at her necklaces in general. Goodall necklace, 69. This one looks very similar because look at the way that the bottom is. You know how it comes out like that and then even that. Okay. And that's from shop, I don't know, that might be shopgoodwill.com. But you can see all those comps. Teresa Goodall, she's definitely existing. So they're kind of all over the place, but definitely not $5. So, I'd be willing to run this for, see, I think the cheapest I saw was 25, but you can see a lot of them are a lot higher. So I'd be willing to run it for 12, okay, for any takers. It's really pretty cool. I'm going to leave it right down there because I think I can take a picture of it better there. Okay. So let me find my 12. Why don't I see it? I hope I didn't accidentally run a 12 and then I'm out of luck. Okay, I'm just going to turn this one into a 12. Andrew, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't know if Sophie was here. I didn't know what you were talking about foot warmers about. Okay, so there we go. Teresa Goodall. Okay, so there it is down there. And I'm starting the auction now. Teresa Goodall. It's got all these really pretty beads here. It's very, very well made. And then again, these sort of statement beads down at the bottom. I think Jane, the ape lady. What are you talking about? What is that? Jane, the ape lady. Thanks for looking at that. I'm so lost. What does that mean? That's what you think this puzzle is? Jane, the ape lady? I'm kidding. Jane Woodall, famous chimpanzee lady. Oh, did they do, is she the lady that they did a Netflix or some sort of documentary on, and she her daughter got attacked by, or there was also some lady that died. I don't know. There's some crazy people that raise, I hope none of you raise apes in your house. I'm not trying to call you crazy, but if you are raising an ape in your house, you might be a little crazy. That's kind of pretty risky. Anyways, I need some more letters. I think if you just get one or two more letters, you're going to get it. This is how we all feel right before we do something for the first time. That might be enough of a clue. Right before we do something for the first time, we all feel this. Okay, let's keep going here. This is just a really long faux pearl. And it means you're nervous. Maybe that helps. And it's just like faux pearl kind of wrapped around into one really long, this would just be used for layering. I would stick this with something else. But there's that. Okay, there you go, ISO. I can't remember your first name, but you're on to something. I think you're going to get it now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got it. Last minute jitters. Yes. I'm sure that's the way I felt when I did my very first show. I don't feel that anymore. Now I just come on here and gab. But good job. Okay. Throwing that paper away. Okay. All right. So anyways, yeah. So that's not terribly valuable or anything there. But I may sell it for super cheap with another. So here's, these are all mother of pearl dyed, kind of an ombre look about it. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? These are acrylic beads there, and it's just on a really long lobster claw clasp, so it's more modern. But these are mother of pearl, no question. And again, that ombre look, right? So I'll put this, we'll just make a little bundle here. So we'll put that with it. We'll make ourselves a little deal. Loving the color. That's pretty. Oh, look, I have this bracelet that we could put with it. These are faceted glass beads, 100%. And this is probably dyed howlite or something. I don't think it's turquoise. Ouch. I mean, turquoise doesn't even register on this, but this is a stretch, but it's still in the same family. Okay. So if I sold all that together, yeah, we'll just do that. I would be willing to run that, all three of those for, I'll do it for $6. This is actual stone. This is actual glass. This is actual mother of pearl. These are faux, but there's nothing wrong with it. Okay. Okay. I'm saying 5. I'm going to 5 instead. Got to give you the deal. So let me bring that up. Where is he going? Sorry, they're out there talking about warm jackets like he's going skiing or something. Okay, so anyways. All right, so I'm running it. It's $5 for all of it. I think this is my favorite. I've never seen an ombre mother of pearl disc necklace before. And we got 4 seconds left. Oops, sorry. I might be wrong. I think, yeah, I think those are. Okay, thanks for looking. I'm going to put that in a bag together, though, so if I list it on my thing, they can kind of go together. Okay. I know. You love turquoise. I agree. This whole lot was really colorful, and we're getting down to the bottom. We don't have a lot left because a lot of these are like big necklaces. Like this is a really big necklace. Okay. So anyways, there was your last minute jitters. Good job. So this next one is, what are you doing? So this is a hyphen here. So there's one word, and then there's a hyphenated word, and then there's another word. So someone can throw out a few letters for me while I get this next necklace out. This is a set. And I have another set. Yeah, I think these are glass pearls. Let's see here. Or maybe these are acrylic. This is a real statement necklace. Wow. That's a lot going on. These are faceted glass beads. These are acrylic. It has matching earrings here. These are acrylic. This is glass. This big heart medallion at the bottom is glass. And then sort of like that cha-cha look about it, all on gold tone. Oh, you know what? Darn it, we can't sell this. It's got one little top there that is half the thing's broken off. Maybe I'll just give it away free because it is a lot going on. It seems a shame that, because no one would probably ever notice that, you know. So I may just throw this in the bag with all of this other stuff that I had. And if someone wants me to rerun that, I'll run it for $5 and including that one. So just holler at me if you're interested. I'll add that to the mix. Okay. Oh no, good crafter. Okay, my goodness. I and you, I'm on it. What are you doing? That's an I. And I promise I don't normally have this bad of handwriting. It's only because I'm writing upright. So that's what we got so far. Okay. All right. Thanks for looking at that. I got a couple bracelets here that we can take a look at. Let me just pull them out. Just get the couple of bracelets that I have in this thing. I do have a batch of some pretty single earrings that Mel might like. She might think that little craft single earring thing is something she's interested in. I'm just getting all the bracelets out. Okay, not a lot left in this box, but all right. Did you say this was from Goodwill? Yes, Goodwill. I paid 50. It was 12.5 pounds, and I took out about 4 pounds, and I just left the best stuff in there. There, okay, so there you can see how much I paid. 58 shipping and then tax. So I ended up paying $73 for it. But by the time I brought this tub to you, you're only seeing, it was 12.36 pounds, but you're only seeing 7 pounds 14 ounces of it, because if there was anything broken or really like low quality, I would put it in craft or scrap. If it was decent quality, that I could use in wearable lots, I did. So there was some really decent stuff I put in wearable lots, but I really tried to keep things that were like natural stone and things like that, or brand, or whatever. So 7 pieces at $10 pays for it. That's correct. Yes. But I ran a few that definitely could have given me the value, but people weren't necessarily interested. But if I sell these for their value, that pays for it. And I've got these 2 gorgeous things. So there's a lot of things for YouTube that's going to happen that really kind of already paid for it. But of course, I still have to sell those things. So I have 2 bracelets here. They are stretch bracelets, but they are both J. Crew. So I'd be willing to run a quick auction for that. See, it says J. Crew. And then this one says J. Crew right there. None of the other ones kind of go with it. But I would sell, both of those for, they are stretches. I'll do them for, let's see what they look like on my wrist. Okay, I'll sell them total for $3 total. I'm not a stretch. I don't like, it's okay on stretch. It's not coming apart, but it's, it's not like, I'm not a stretch bracelet girl. So what'd I say? $3? $3 for 2 J. Crew stretch bracelets. There you go. I'm gonna bring that to stage, and I'm starting the auction now on that. And then if anyone, so again, they're both marked with, and the color on them looks fine. Hasn't lost it. J. Crew is really well made. Or you could even use the beads and do something else with it. Yes. Hi there, Bumble and Light. Thank you for your bid. Did you get your package in the mail yet? Oh, no, you didn't. That was a while ago you ordered from me. How long ago was that? Amelia? I did. Thank you. Good. I hope you like all the goodies. Okay, thanks for your bid there. $3 2 J. Crew bracelets. Loveliness. All right. I'm just going to write Bumble. We'll know who you are. And again, I have a show tonight, and then I'll have a show tomorrow night for part of the train, and then I'll have a show Monday night. So for purposes of progressive shipping, you'll be able to mix all those together, just so you know. I like to give you the good deal. So there are your bracelets. Thanks so much. Okay, more letters. Letters, people. Give me some letters. This is What Are You Doing? All right, so I have 2 more bracelets here. These definitely go together. These are natural stone. These stones up here, they're probably quartz. So it's like sort of an artisan wire wrapping. Yeah, so those are quartz beads, all of them, agate, quartz, whatever. So those, definitely go together. But I'd sell those together for, they're on like a kind of brassy, wire wrapped, kind of a really light gold tone or whatever. I'd sell them for, they are quartz. I'll sell them for $3 also. There's no brand on them or anything, but let me recreate that. Hey, Andrew, are you going somewhere that you need a warm jacket? What are you doing?
I'm volunteering for that NHS thing.
Oh, and it's like outdoors?
Yes, outdoors, like in the city.
Take the cat out. He'll chew on all my stuff. You look like a seaman.
What?
Okay. Do you like talking about? Because the sweater, you're looking very dapper. Are you going to see your girlfriend?
No, I'm going to bed. I have to wake up early.
I thought you had to work.
I already did work. You
I know, but why are you in this outfit?
Because I was trying on what was gonna be warm for tomorrow.
Oh, are you doing it with her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, got it. Sorry for the distraction. That's what kids do to you. Duplicate. Quartz. Artisan wire wrapped bracelets. There you go. Next. Update. Move to stage. Okay, so I'm starting the auction now on that. But I'm not running another auction until you guys give me some letters. Yeah, like I said, these are quartz beads. They're actual beads. Stones, whatever. Beads. We got 6 seconds left on those two. You're welcome. You're welcome. My son is in love with and carries in his pocket. What does he carry in his pocket? And you added a little cardinal. Oh my goodness, I did. I put a little, oh my goodness, you're going to make me cry. Is he young? I did. I put a little Christmas ornament in there for you. A little cardinal, and he loves it. How old is he? He's 4. Oh, I love it. Well, you should tell him to name the cardinal. That's cute. That's so cute. Okay. So we've got a really pretty kind of antique bracelet here. I don't know if that's glass. I think those are acrylic. I'm pretty sure they're not, sorry. Amber or anything. No, it's not. Okay. But a cute little bracelet. Nice natural tone colors. There you go. And it is 7.5 inches long, I guess. I don't see a brand on it. Yeah, 7.5 inches. So there's that little bracelet. And then there's this bracelet that's got a coin or something that's part of its closure. It's like a button that someone like put holes through and then this is like leather. And then it's got some beads on here. They're definitely some type of glass or gemstone. If they're onyx, then we'll get 2 lines. Like onyx is a type of black stone, but there's other black stones. So yeah, no. So this is either, I would have to get 2 lines. This is either obsidian or just regular glass. Yeah. We get 1 line, but that's not enough for us to call it onyx. But still, there you go. You got that. This is a beautiful stretch. This is an incredible like shape. Like the stretch on it is really good. I think it's probably just glass. Oh, I am wrong. Wow, what the heck is going on here? I think that's jade. I think that's regular jadeite because jadeite goes higher than nephrite jade on the Presidium. And jade is just under, like, where it falls on the Presidium is just under like ruby and sapphire. Here, I'm going to grab my Presidium so you can at least see where it's positioned. Now my Presidium, I can't use it for you because it's not working like I told you, but I can still show you. And that ordering of how far it goes up is what I'm comparing to this. But you got topaz in between there, but you've got jadeite and spinel that come all the way up to there. And then you've got ruby and sapphire. So on this, ruby and sapphire are a solid 8. And this went up to like 7. Let's look at it again. Oh, hold on. So it's definitely a real stone. There you go. I think that's jade. That's just my opinion. It's not glass. So there's that. Just got the Santa card from you too. Oh, are you talking about the ornament with the Santa card in it? Is that what you're talking about? Because you had picked some different things. Was that when we were picking the different ornaments? That's cute. Yeah, that Santa card one is cute. Oh. So look at this pretty necklace. So this is faux stones there. These are glass. All of these are glass, except these are faux pearls. This is a very pretty, yeah, but just glass. All of these little cabochons, okay? But look at the construction of this. This is very vintage. This is actually a really nice bracelet. I feel like it's something. Now, I think at some point it must have had some safety chains on it because I think they went here and here. You see how the outside of these have them? Which tells you something about the bracelet, that if it had safety chains, then it was probably valuable. So I just want to take a picture of this one. Just real quick. Sorry to hold us up. Okay, well that's it right there. Gold tone feathered fertile leaf motive oval stones bracelet. That's the same bracelet. And they had it listed for 28. We don't have a brand. Might be similar to this one. Oh no, that's enameled. Okay. Oh, it's similar to this one. Oh no, it's not. I've had those before, those Goldette sliders. Those are actually pretty valuable. Okay, so I think this one might be worth, Okay, good to know. I'm just going to finish showing you this, and then maybe I'll put some of the necklaces or bracelets together in a little bundle. So here we've got prong set, and it's sort of domed. You can see how on the inside it like scoops in, which makes it heightened. But we've got baguettes coming down the center. Yeah, I guess at the very top of the bracelet is where you have the baguettes. The baguettes, how much for the green bracelet? I got to look it up. I'll tell you. Hold on. But these baguettes are just like at the top of the wrist right here. It could stand a little bit of a cleaning, but very vintage. It's got a fold over clasp here. I don't see a brand in it. It's not missing any stones, but it has a few stones that maybe look a little darker than the others. You know, you don't want to put something like this into water because those could be like, uh, you know, rhinestones that have like foil on the back. But anyway, so there's that. Okay, let me take a quick picture of this. I'll tell you. I believe that's jade. That's my opinion. So it's probably got a little bit of value to it. So we've got some other, there you go. One piece Chinese green jade bead bracelet. These look very similar. That one looks exactly like it. New style Chinese Haitian jade bracelet. The question is it stretchy? We could not go to that page. Here's another one that looks like it. On eBay. Oh, and they only have it for $7.99. Okay. They're calling it jade. Here's a whole bunch of them. Okay, so I don't think it's registering at jade, but I don't think it's massively valuable. So, if you're interested in just the one bracelet, it's in great condition. I because of those comps, since they're not crazy high, and because it's a stretch, I think I'd sell it to you for like $4. So would you like me to run that? Again, it does register as jade on here. Okay, no problem. So it's definitely a stone, even if you use the beads in another way. It's either jade or nephrite jade, one of the two. I do not believe it's definitely not aventurine. Okay, so let me run that for you for $4. Oh, I already duplicated it. I didn't need to do that. Done. Update listing. Move to stage. Okay, so I'm starting the auction now. The stretch on it is really good, just so you know. Okay, thanks for your bid. ISO 305202. I know I've written your name down before. Hold on. So I can call you by your first name. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, I swear I had. Now it's going to bug me. Huh. Don't tell me. Okay, I don't remember your first name. You're going to have to tell me. Thank you for your bid. Again, I do have progressive shipping, so I have other shows if you don't have other purchases tonight that will be running tomorrow and Monday before I do any shipping, just so you know. Okay. Thank you for your bid. Jody. Okay, now I got to write it down. Jody. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Jody. Oh, okay, and letter E. Thank you. I needed someone to get it going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ISO 305202. Okay. Let me put this in a bag for you. I'm literally just going to write ISO. I'll know who you are. And the letter E. And you can give me another letter too. Okay. So that's what we got there. You want to give me another letter? It's what are you doing? An S. Got it. Okay. There you go. Someone else can give me another letter if they want. All right, let me finish this. So we have one of those kind of vintage stretchy things. I swear people must just have been teeny back then. I mean, I've got a pretty skinny wrist, and this is tight on me, like too tight, like uncomfortable, like circulation problem. Like, so I guess this is a child size. Now, it is missing one rhinestone, but I replace rhinestones in these cup links all the time. Oh, maybe it's not missing. It's just got a dead one. So I could remove that and put a new one in. I think that's the only dead one I see. But if anyone has a child, it's right there. So it's not missing any. It's just got one dead stone. Um, and I think I'll run both of these together for any takers. A little rhinestone happiness. And I'd be willing to run them together, both of them for $6 together. This is, I'm not going to go in and replace all those. This definitely has some that are a little bit darker. It's vintage though. It's not missing any. Okay. So let me get that. Okay, I'm moving that to stage. And I'm working on the letter S, and I'm starting that action. Miss Meowie's on it. Woohoo! So I will replace the dead stone for you. This needs to be for a child. It's so thin. I mean, small. We got 9 seconds left. This is actually a really pretty bracelet. Just, needs a bit of a cleanup. Thank you so much, Dawn. But it's sitting right at about 6.75. Okay, so those are going to Dawn. Thank you. All right. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so yay, she says. I love the way you say that every time. It makes me smile. Okay, she says T. Okay, you can give me more if you want. Any other letters? You guys need to give me vowels. Vowels are the way you solve a puzzle. You don't have to buy a vowel. Don't worry. You can just tell me a vowel. Let's do an A. Sounds good. Okay, you want to give me another vowel? At some point, this is going to pop up and you're going to be like, I know it. I know it. Okay, that's what we got so far. I wonder if it will. Oh, and a Y. Got it. There is one Y there. Maybe it's popping in someone's brain. Okay, so this is very interesting. Hey there, how are you? Thrift through time. It's not selling, but it's a good guess. I know you were trying to guess that first part. Hi, how are you, Ash? The theme, the topic is what are you doing? And we have to do it when we sell. Oh, there you go. I see what she's saying. Yes. Miss Meowie has already solved it in her brain, but she's not giving it away. She's giving you guys hints. Um, when we sell, sending thank you notes, that would be it. Now, I don't necessarily write a full-fledged thank you note every time I sell, but I do put a personal note on all mine. Most of you have ordered from me. I usually send a little gift and write a little something and put my stamp in there and all that stuff, but my brain is warped. Okay. All right, let me show you these last two bracelets. So this is interesting. I got to turn this back on. This is like a hinged bracelet, okay? It does have a little bit of a safety clasp right here. But it's almost like this isn't real gold because I can see part of it rubbing off. You can see there. Okay, but it's a hinged bracelet there. It's pretty small. Like I have a pretty small wrist. Let me turn it this way. And it fits me pretty, you know. So it kind of goes in like that, but it doesn't stay clasped, but it will stay clasped if you push that thing on there. And I just didn't know if these were actual gemstones or if they were little pieces of glass. So that's glass. Oh, you see it popped open. Okay, that's some type of gemstone, or it wouldn't go to 2. Oops. That's me hitting the metal. I apologize. Yeah, I think most of them are glass. I don't think this is like highly valuable or anything. And I definitely know it's not gold because all that stuff's rubbing off. So there's that. And then the last bracelet is this one, which this one might be sterling silver. Or it might be made in Mexico and they write sterling silver when really it's not, because that happens all the time too. It does say 925 back there, but I just have a sneaking suspicion. This does not even feel like a stone. This feels acrylic to me. It's not a real stone. That this is made to look like sterling. I can't tell you how many times I get stuff from Mexico that is marked. And you know what? They make it look like it's a 925, but when you look at it real close, it doesn't actually say 925. It says three numbers, but you just can't tell. So personally, I think that that's not. Oh, well, there you go. Look, everyone. It's magnetic. You can't tell. This is around my neck. Okay, so that's not real. That's just like fake. But I mean, still a bracelet, but whatever. So, anyways, I think this one's more valuable. I think this is probably worth $20. I don't think this is valuable at all, but I'll sell it with it as well as this. So I'll put these 3 bracelets together. This one, the only way it stays shut is if you take this thing and you push it on that little knob there, which I don't even know if that's what it was for, but that's what I did with it. I went like that and I pushed it on there like that, and then it stayed shut because it otherwise didn't. But I mean, it's still fine. This is actually really pretty. It just is all like acrylic. Okay. These are glass. I think that has, a little bit of value. So, I would sell all 3 of these bracelets for, $6 for all of them because I don't really think these have a lot of value. And I guess 6 is a bit low. Maybe 7. We looked it up. We found a comp for around 20. But again, these are faux pearls and they're not like perfect. It does work. This bracelet just needs a little bit of a cleanup. So I will stick to my 6. But anyways, so there's that. So let me pull up a 6. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to duplicate it. And then I want to, all right. So really just costume jewelry, but still fine. Okay, so I'm moving it to stage and I'm starting that auction for any takers on that. The one that to me that has the most value is the one on the left. But the one in the middle is actually really nice. It's just there's no it's in great condition. It just is acrylic or whatever. So 3 seconds left, $6 for all three of them. Okay. This I think is nothing, although it is a decorated bracelet. Uh, it's not real sterling silver. And then this is like got glass beads in there, and it's got this little. I guess that's a dime. I don't know. In God We Trust, 1942. Liberty, is that like a dime? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, it's a dime. I think it's a dime. All right, so I'd be willing to sell both of these for $4 for those if I have any takers. So let me create a listing for that. Again, those are not real sterling silver and those are not onyx, but they are glass of some type. And this is pretty. I mean, it is exactly what it is and it works. It's got a spring ring clasp there that, yeah, it's vintage, but it doesn't have any marks on it. So that's what that's looking like. Okay, and I'm bringing that to stage and starting the auction on that for any takers. Okay, so this next puzzle, I think it's the last one I wrote out, is a phrase. That I will tell you, it's a phrase. So we've got 2 hyphens in this phrase. 2 seconds left. Thanks for looking. So a 3-letter word with a hyphen and another letter, 2 4-letter words, a 2-letter word with a hyphen, which there's only so many things that could be. So you guys should take advantage of that fact. And what is usually hyphenated? I mean, so anyways, you can throw out some smart letters like an S. We can do that. But unfortunately in this, there is no S. Okay, let me bring this really pretty necklace. Oh, this is gorgeous. All aventurine. And look at this stone back here. Whoa. It's a faceted something. I thought it was like labradorite at first, but I don't believe it's labradorite. I love labradorite. Like the little flash of color that it gives you. Okay, but it's a gemstone of some type. I just don't know what. Okay. All of this other, I believe, is aventurine. Aventurine is a type of quartz. And so when you look in all these stones, I need to look for little specks of like little shimmer. That's how it's going to be differentiated from jadeite or nephrite jade. It does have shimmer in all of those. So that's aventurine. And I bet you the little white ones are quartz. So let me check that. And then I'll do a D. Oh, sorry, it hit. Okay, yeah. So I believe that that's quartz there. Okay, so it's, just strung on a wire, or I can't tell what that is. I honestly don't know if this is sterling silver or not, but we can find out real quick by doing a real quick acid test on it. just super quick because, you know, we got to know. You do not want to get these acids on your fingers. So if you're doing any acid testing using these, it's very dangerous. Okay, so when I'm looking at this really close up, you know, it looks like parts of it could be like brassy, but sometimes tarnishing can look that way too. So it's always worth checking. And when you also do this, you also want to check in multiple places. So for me, I'm going to check one of these beads. I'm not going to check all of them. And then I'll check either this one or this one. I don't feel I need to do both because they go together. So whatever one is, the other is. Even if these are not sterling silver to me, this is still a really lovely necklace with all natural quartz versions. And then this one stone is beautiful. Like, I'm not even sure what it is. So when you do scratches of, you know, when you're testing, so I'm going to test that. And I'll tell you right now that it's not sterling silver. And I know that because this kind of is rubbing off, scratching kind of brown like. Actual sterling silver is going to give me a very different color. I think that the pieces on here are sterling. I think that these balls are sterling. So I'm going to rub that real quick and just show you what a sterling. I have to be very gentle. Sterling silver is a very soft metal. So I don't want to like concave these ball beads. So I'm trying to rub enough that we can still get a reading, but not enough that I'm hurting it. I'm only doing this to show you the difference between what the sterling's going to look like. You see how that rubbing is, this is more brown. This is more like just a silvery look. Okay. So my assumption is that none of this is sterling. That one's not as brown. So it's possible that maybe the beads are sterling, but the my guess is I think none of it is. But this, I believe, is. So this was the clasp. This was the bead. Okay. Do not get this on your hands. Using 18 karat gold, I should get a milky blue if it's sterling, which you see. And this bottle just ran out. Oh, right there. You can see that one right there has given me a milky blue up here in the top. And that was the bead on that other necklace. None of the things on this necklace were sterling. So now we know. But the necklace is still lovely. But like, you know, when I get to actually listing it, if no one buys it tonight, someone might buy it tonight, we will want to know what we have, right? So still some beautiful beads in that. Natural quartz-ish beads. And this is a longer necklace. Looking right at about 24 inches, okay? With a really cool stone at the bottom. Not quite sure what it is. Needs a little bit of a cleanup. Personally, I would take the whole necklace apart and I would just save the beads. That's what I would do. That one's really cool. So, yeah, I will, I'll sell it for, because I know these aren't real. Okay, I'd be willing to sell that for $6. And I'm going that low because it isn't sterling, but the gems are real. So, let's duplicate that beautiful aventurine and quartz beads there, and something very interesting here. I wish I knew. Okay. So if we have any takers, here's your chance. I'm moving it to stage, and the auction's running now. Let me work on Dawn's D. So, yeah, cold, heavy, all the things that a real gemstone necklace would be. We've got 4 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we had no S. Okay, there's no D. Someone give me multiple letters. Like, no S, no D. It is a beautiful color. I agree with you, Dawn. Okay, thanks for looking at that. Now, this necklace, and it baffles me because I swear I thought I had both earrings, and then I couldn't find the other one. Okay, so we're looking at an R. Let me do that. That's all we got. You guys need to do some vowels. That's how you solve these things. This is actually a really lovely necklace. So well made. Look, these are glass faux pearls, hand knotted in beautiful condition, super long. But for some reason, I can only find one earring. I thought I had both of them. But this is really long. I mean, and it is in great condition. Cold, heavy, because they are glass. They are glass. You can hear that sound. Okay. So I'm going to be working on the A and the I. But this whole strand, let me see how long it is. We're looking at times. Oh my goodness. We're looking at approximately 8 times 12. That's 80. That's 90. 8 times 12. So that's 80. 96 inches. Seriously. And it's got an earring. I thought we had the other. So really just think of it as the necklace. I'm sorry, I don't know where that earring is. But a really nice necklace. And so I'm willing to run that for, wow. I mean, the big, nice, beautiful glass faceted necklaces I was selling. Those were like 60 inches long. This is 96. It just keeps going and going and going and going. And they're all hand knotted, no clasp on it. Okay, so I'm willing to sell this for, it's really nice. And let me show you. You could, if you wore it doubled, it's really long. But if you tripled it, it's still pretty long. Look at that. So you could even quadruple it. Literally on your neck. Hold on. Felicia it would put her to sleep. You know how she sleeps, but she probably sleeps in real pearls, not faux pearls. But these are glass pearls. Anyways, so I'm willing to sell that for 7, the random earring, if I found the other earring. And that's because they're all hand knotted. It's long. It's great. It's lovely. So many choices of how to wear it. Duplicate. Okay. And there you go. Move to stage. It's running. Pretty. They're great. They're great. They're fabulous beads. A good gift for giving someone. It goes with everything. It kind of has that gold color. Okay, so I'm doing A. No A. And I'm doing I. You're not going to believe it. There's no I. But when you guess the other vowels, you're going to get a lot. That's good. Yes, exactly. Let's do it for you. Here we go. Is it making everyone happy? Ooh, ah, oh. Ooh, ah. Yeah, there you go. Decorate your Christmas tree with faux glass pearls. Hand knotted. I think that's a lovely necklace. Okay. Love, love. Okay, so we're looking at an O. Okay, that's what we got so far. Oh, and Miss Meowie guessed an I. I didn't see it. I just crossed down and ignored her because it does have an I. Sorry, Miss Meowie. Dawn, you were correct. Okay, so that's what we got. Let me turn it down so you can see it. Here's some real pearls. These are two cute sets. Very, very cute. So this, look at these multicolor freshwater pearls that's on this beautiful, this reminds me of a J. Crew clasp. It wouldn't surprise me if this clasp is sterling silver because these are all pearls. So I would be curious about that. I'll check on the F. Oh, well, clasps though are going to they're going to stick a little to a magnet because of the things that are inside of them. So I'm going to test this anyways. But it's brown, so I know not. But they are real pearls, multicolor. Look at how pretty. And this is like two layers that are like twisted around each other. So there's a bracelet, and it is about a size 6.5, 6 3/4 ish. Very pretty. And then it also comes with this necklace, same clasp. And then these strands here are not twisted. So I bet you could untwist these and then they're not twisted. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Yeah, so they don't have to be twisted. It can actually be longer by not having it all twisted up. So what did I say? 6.5. You see, now that goes all the way down to 7 because I took out the twisting. But yeah, these are all real. All those pretty colors. Aren't those beautiful? You're interested in this. Yes, I can run it. It's a very pretty set. So let me tell you how long the necklace is. It's 2-strand. It is about 20 inches long. So let me just do this F real quick. And there is no F. Woo, y'all are, this is my little sign doesn't want to stay up. You'll have to keep, there's another vowel you guys haven't guessed, that there's a ton of them. So I'm just going to put this up here and see if I can get a picture of it for the purpose of getting a price. I love all the different colors and all the different shapes. Love, love, love. And I suppose you could twist them. Using a Google lens to Freshwater multicolor pearl strand. This is 5 strand. This is only 2. But the beads go each direction, so it like takes up more space. Ross Simon's 3 millimeter multicolor pearl. That's $75. That's just a necklace. I'm trying to find some where the beads go side to side like this one. 72-inch mixed coin and Keshi pearl finished necklace, white. I don't know what that means. That one looks a little bit different. Okay, this is kind of what it looks like. You see how these all go side to side? Like this way, the bead goes this way, and then it goes this way and this way. Oh, of course, it's not going to pull up the exact one we want. That's real helpful. Not. Okay. 60. 68. They call it wacky wonky multi-strand pearl necklace. Wacky wonky. That's funny. Kind of looks like that. And that says $295. Whoa. You see, but the clasp is different. That's probably a real sterling silver clasp. Our clasp is not real. Oh, here it is. There it is, right there. You know how I know? Because there's the clasp that we're looking at. Now, this does have some little seed beads in between, so it's similar. Amazon in the UK. This item cannot be dispatched to your selected delivery. Well, you can at least tell us what it costs. Huh. That's similar. Here's another one with the same clasp. You see it? Okay, I don't know if you guys could see that. Hold on. This one here had the same clasp up there. Okay. My back is killing me. And that one says $39.99. Okay, that's the first time we were able to get a price. Okay. So that's 17 inches, but that's a double strand. This is a double strand-ish, but this is 20 inches. So this is longer. Plus the bracelet, which is another 7 inches. So 27 inches of necklace versus 17 for 30. So let's just assume it's more like 45, but I might do like half of it. So, okay, I'd be willing to sell both of these together for $27. This one was selling for $40 and it was 18 inches, 17 inches. This was selling for $40. This is 27 inches, 10 more inches, multicolor. So anyways, so okay, you can think about it. They are all real pearl, all different shapes and colors. It's very pretty. So I'd be willing to even go to 25, but I really can't go much less. I mean, they are real pearls. They're beautiful though. So you let me know. I'll run them for 25 if you're interested for both of them. Okay, so and then we did a U, and there's one more vowel y'all definitely want to pick. It's going to really open things up for your phrase. Okay. And so also, I'll do that E. This is how you also know, for those of you, you don't have to put these in your mouth. But first of all, they're beautiful. The colors of these, oh, they're gorgeous. But they're all different shapes and stuff. But you should be able to rub together these gently, and you should feel a grittiness, which I do. They're all pearls, so they're all going to give you that grittiness, no matter which ones you rub together. Okay? They're cold, so if you put them up to your face, they should feel cold, and they do. Okay, so the letter E, Jody. All right, here we go. Okay, there you go. And I'll tell you, that's all the vowels. Obviously, we picked all the vowels. So it is phrase. All right. This is a little seed bead necklace, a little bit more delicate than the other stuff I was showing earlier. Definitely more modern here. We've got a lobster claw clasp. Sorry, I'm just trying to connect that. Okay. We've got some faceted glass beads. Those are cool. Yes, they're glass. They kind of get bigger as you go down. And then all of these, let me get it to hang right. They hang like that. So that's how that one looks. So if you go to Auburn or any school that, you know, there you go. So we got that. And then I've got an old cup link black rhinestone, long chain here, super long. Look, it's not missing any stones. Oh, it is missing one. Darn it. That's a hard one for me to replace. It's easy for me to replace clear rhinestones that are a certain, because I get them all the time, but it's not that I always get black faceted rhinestones in this. So that's unfortunate. So, you know, I'll just put that in scrap, I guess, unfortunately. You got it. That's it, Felicia. You won't even know I'm here. Good job. Awesome. I didn't write any others. If we do more, I'd have to like make them up. But I'm about done with the stuff in this box. And then I just have a few earrings. Anyways, so there's that necklace. What else can I sell with it? I think this is like an anklet, because this is not, definitely not a bracelet. It is 11 inches long, so that's not fitting around your neck. Let me try it around my ankle. And I have pretty, you know, normal size ankles. They're not like overly, so it's definitely an anklet, 100%. So this is what appears to be cat's eye, which I know it kind of looks like mother of pearl, but it's too consistently the same in the way the light hits it. I believe that's cat's eye. It's got hematite, which are these oval ones. And then these black and white ones. Hold on, let me look. Oh, you know what? I need to put this in scrap too, because I thought that it was like a multicolor stone, but it's just like paint rubbing off of those. That's unfortunate. So there's another scrap craft lot. Okay. Let's put this necklace with this because it has the same colors in it. This is all glass. This might actually have some age to it. So it's possible that this could be like check glass or, I am not a glass professional. But I can tell you that it's old. Sorry, I have another necklace stuck on here. I'm trying to get it off. Give me 1 second. I don't really see how it's on there. Oh, I see. I see. I'm just using my tool here to tighten this up. Okay. So this is also really long. Now it must not be too old because it does have a spring ring clasp here. But like a lot of these like links, they look dark. But I don't think that they're sterling or anything. See? Definitely not sterling. But as you see here, these are glass beads. Some of them are older though, because I think this has had some like stuff rub off of it. I think that's wood. That's glass. That's glass. That's glass. That's glass. Interesting. It's an interesting thing. I don't think it's highly valuable or anything, but it is glass. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to put it up there with it though, since it kind of has some of the same colors. They're not highly valuable or anything. Okay, but I'd be willing to sell both of those for I don't even think those are real. Hold on. This is definitely older. The links are like darker. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks fine like that. But okay, so I'd be willing to sell both of those for those glass. I'd be willing to sell it for $5, I guess, just because this is older, but not too old. And I think some of the stones might have, they're just glass, but might have had some color come off. It's hard to tell, but it is heavy. It is whatever. So any takers on that? Let me create a listing for 5. It's very colorful though, right? It just makes you happy. That's what I think. Okay. So I am bringing that to stage and starting the auction now for anyone who might be interested in all of that color. So Pack Rat, I think she's all about the seed beads. You got any schools that are orange color schools that you cheer for? I mean, you're big into football, Felicia. But even just the colors. I love the colors. All right. So I actually am going to probably put this one bag inside of another bag. Woohoo! Oh, Clemson. You follow Clemson? Like you cheer for them or whatever? All right. Well, that'd be your Clemson necklace. Sorry, that one doesn't want to go in there. That's going to have to go in this one. Come on, you can do it. There we go. I got one part caught there. I need a bigger one. I got a whole tub of bags to the left of me that are all, I'm sure you guys have the same, varying sizes, you know. Okay, so both of those are Felicia. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Look at this pretty cross. Those are, you can see all the rhinestones in there. This is just a pendant, but they're all there. And they are glass. Yeah, it's a pretty little pendant. So we've got that I'd sell. I've got this teeny little, probably on an 18-inch, another pendant here that's just, I guess, showing Maine. I don't know if you can appreciate what part of the map that's, anyone's from that part of the world. Portland, Maine, Bedford, Lewiston, Augusta. I'm not from up there. But anyways, any Maine people, that's just on a, this is brassy, but it's on some silver chain. And I got another pendant here. This is faceted glass. Hi there, Urban City Cells. Urban City, yay. And that's faceted, and it's pretty. It's got a little dangle there. I don't have anything on the back. But if someone buys these 3 pendants, I will put them on some, they're not going to be real, but I'll put it on a gold tone, fake chain. I'll put one on sort of a darker one, and then I'll switch this out for more of a brassy one. So I'll sell all 3 of those pendants. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do now. And again, that's faceted glass. And this, they're glass. Okay. So I would sell that for all 3 of them for I'll say $7. This is heavy and nice. This is really lovely. They're all really lovely. And like I said, I will add chains myself. I'll do that for you. For you. So 7. Duplicate. Edit. Remove. Take a picture. There you go. Next. $7. Move to stage. And start the auction for any takers. It's a really pretty cross. Colorful. Just so colorful. This is super heavy. Glass. Faceted. And then anybody who knows Maine. Okay. Thanks for looking. Okay. We're right here at the end of this tub of stuff. All right. So this is a faux pearl. It's got some rhinestones in there, and it comes down to these little dangles. It appears all the rhinestones are there. They're faux. It comes up the chain. So it's a super long chain. There actually is not a clasp. It just is that. So long, obviously. I can't even really show you because it just wants to hang too far. Maybe it'll hold on that one pearl. There we go. Oh, bummer. You can do it. Come on, pearl. Hold it there and make it look so pretty. Don't touch. Don't breathe. Nobody breathe. So that's faux pearl. This is faux pearl. This is, those are acrylic, but they're made to look, some of them like Baroque pearls, and then some of them are like more of that shaped pearl, but that's like faux. So I'm not going to put it on there because it's going to make it fall, but we'll put that in this little bundle. And then I also have this, which is actually really nice. This is another faux pearl gold tone on this really thick kind of rope chain flat. This is actually really, really nice. I wish I knew what brand it was. I feel like it's supposed to be something. It's definitely nice enough that it should be something. So these two are definitely nicer. Okay. One gold, one silver tone. But I'm going to put them up there together along with that pink one. Okay. So the pink one also. So I'll sell all of those, and I'll do it for, I'll do all 3 of them for $5, but I think this one is your value. I think this one's your value. $5 is a steal, but this is probably like, paparazzi or something. So $5 for all 3 necklaces. I'm going to take a picture of that too. Move to stage and starting the auction now. Maine, that would be fun to see one day. Oh, yeah, definitely. My brother used to live in Maine. He used to, when he first graduated from Georgia Tech, he had a job out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He was in Boston. I'm wrong. He was in Boston. 3 seconds left on that. Okay. So we're looking. Let's just pour this out because we're right at the end. The tub is empty. Woohoo! Good job, everyone. Good job. Okay, so we have a glass necklace here, faceted. It just needs a jump ring right there for me to clip this in. I mean, I could clip it right there, but that's just the link. I'll just need to put a little thing on it. But it does work. It's got AB coating on it. And the jump ring, I'm just checking to see if there's any marks on it. I don't see any marks, you know, for like sterling or something. But the glass bead necklace has little glass seed beads in between, as you can see. Okay. And so this is about 23 inches long. So there's that. And then I have this also glass bead links. You can see little faceted links. This seems older. This makes me feel like, you know how they used to make that morning jewelry? That's what I feel like this looks like. Let me make sure. Yes, it is. It is glass beads. It's like choker length. It's got a hook there. I don't think it's sterling. Well, and mostly because it kind of has like a brassy tone coming through. But anyways, so we got that necklace. If I can get it to hang right. Doesn't really want to hang for me very well. There we go. So there's two glass necklaces there. This is hematite necklace. We've got a little bit of, pink glass bead there and like a shell at the very end. It's got a twisting barrel clasp there. So I'll do all three of those for like $5. Okay. Almost done. Duplicate. Take a picture of those. It's not straight, but it can be. Okay, so I'm starting the auction now. $5 for all of those. And Miss Luis Bayardo, I can't even pronounce it all, is winning, but thanks for your bid. Again, hematite, older faceted glass beads. These are glass beads as well. So there you go. Thank you very much for your bid. And I don't think you've ordered from me before, so I want to let you know that I do, I do progressive shipping. So I won't even be shipping out till next Tuesday. So I have a show tomorrow night at the end of the train here in Lilyworks, which is like a holiday. Hey, Felicia, do you remember the name of the train? I forget what it's called. But anyways, I'm the caboose. I come on at 10. So I have a show tomorrow night. And then I also have a show Monday night. So progressive shipping purposes, it all can be looped together to benefit you cost wise. So, but thank you very much. And is your name Luis? Did I pronounce that right? I'm not going to write the rest. Oh, Mary Lou. Okay. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Okay. So 3 necklaces heading to her. All right. And then this is just got the mark New York. So it's just gold tone, with a faux kind of, I don't know, snakeskin looking business there. I also have this necklace set. These are acrylic, okay? So it's got a necklace here, a gold necklace that's got a tag on it that says Jewels by Park Lane. Okay, that means this is Park Lane. Am I reading that right? Because I wouldn't exactly call them jewels because they're acrylic. So that's a little confusing, but okay, sure. You wouldn't necessarily wear them together because they're the same length, but they are the same color tone. And it's got 2 matching earrings there. So I would sell those together. And yeah, I'm happy to run that. It's a New York necklace and the other earring set thing. I'll run that together. And I'll do that for $5. It's in excellent condition. No gold tone loss. This still literally has a tag on it. Park Lane. Okay. It's just weird that it says Gemstones by Park Lane because it's acrylic, but okay. So when I'm leaving like this, it's because I'm just creating this thing for you. And just so we have a visual picture of what it is we're doing here, but I'm moving it to stage and I'm starting the auction now. So, yep, excellent condition. And this actually does have an extender on it. So I suppose you could wear them together because you could just extend this and all the way to the end like this. Oh, the other side. I think I could even go longer. And then you can wear them together. Look at that. Woohoo! All right. Thanks for looking. Now, any of you that came in later, you can actually view in the store the things I ran tonight. If there's any of them you want me to rerun as we're getting towards the end here. They're all listings I created tonight, but if no one won the auction, you can still view the picture. You can still see what it is. And I'm happy to pull things up again. So we already discovered that this is sterling silver because we tested that ball bead earlier. This is mother of pearl. This is most likely liquid silver, or the beads wouldn't have been sterling silver. But I can confirm that for you. You give me 1 second. Because I didn't actually test. Now, I promise you the twisting barrel clasp is probably not sterling because they usually aren't. But we know that the beads are because we tested them. See beads here. But I didn't test one of these. So ever so gently, I'm going to try to every time, these aren't always actually sterling. They're called liquid silver beads, but sometimes you can have ones that look like them, but they aren't. Okay. So using an 18 karat gold acid here, if it is sterling, it should give me a milky blue result there. If I can get that little bubble to pop. And it does give me milky blue, but I didn't scrape the bead hard enough. It's not giving me as much as I want. You see, I want to be careful with it because I don't want to hurt it or cause the necklace to break. It's very hard because they're so small. I don't know if that's given me enough. I mean, I didn't get a great scratch before for this very reason. Come on. Quit wiggling around on me. Okay, maybe that's better. Okay, that's definitely better. So I would say those are liquid silver. I am getting sterling reading on that. Okay. So that's a pretty short necklace there. Now, I don't know how you release the thing and make it lay. I mean, it's like wire that it's on there. That's a little better. Okay. I also have here, I believe that this is rose quartz or quartz in general. You can see that it's quartz. Okay. So I don't believe that any of this is sterling. Okay, it's not. You can already see that it's brown. So there's no reason for me to test it. But all the beads are quartz. So we have here a necklace and a bracelet that I think go together. This is a little stretch quartz. They are quartz. And then this is a necklace that apparently wants to be all tangled up. But they're not real. And that says love there. So I don't think this is highly valuable or anything. I think the cross has some value. But I'm just throwing this in there with it. If someone just wants to harvest it for the purpose of the quartz beads, then more power to you. Okay. But that is sterling there. So really, if you're buying this, you're really buying this necklace. Okay. But I'll sell that for $4, which that is actually sterling. So that's actually a really good deal. Again, you may just harvest everything else there for beads. But let me pull up a 4. Okay. And I'm moving it to stage and starting the auction for any takers on the sterling silver little necklace. All mother of pearl. And then these are actual quartz. It is actual quartz on the bracelet as well. So 6 seconds left, $4 for all of that. And then it looks like Mary Lou just bid on that. So it's got 2 seconds left. And so if it were me, I would just take this necklace apart and harvest all those quartz beads. They are cold. They are real. I just want to show you that. But definitely that necklace is not as nice as this. And this is tarnished. So you want to clean it up a little. But anyways, that's a nice little grouping for $4. Can't beat that. Okay. I'm running out of bags. Do I have any left in there? Ooh, just one. Okay. So this is going to Mary Lou. And yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. So there you go. But let me see that. Let me show you this one close up. Mother of pearl. Okay, so you know all those necklaces. They just you got to wear them, and then I guess they straighten out. All right. So thank you for that. All right, and then the very last necklace is here before I just show you this little pile of earrings. They're already paired together, and then, I don't know, Mel might be interested in some of these singles because there's some decent singles there. So, this is actually a really cute Y necklace. You see it comes down here. This is a faceted, probably cubic zirconia of some type. We'll probably get like one line, which is what we get. So it's not diamond or anything. But it comes down to dangling another one. And they've got like a halo of stones around it. And it's just on this gold link chain. And up at the top, it has just this little, I guess that hangs from the chain, but it doesn't really tell you a brand. And it does not appear to be sterling or anything, but it's in great condition. Like, oh, sorry, I don't know if you can see that, but like it's a really pretty necklace. So we got that. And it is looking ever so pretty like that. Isn't that pretty? I think that's pretty, personally. And then I have another necklace here, gold silver tone, that appears. How does this work? I'm not sure. Oh, so this is multi-layer. Oh, it's another Y necklace. So this is also silver tone. We've got 3 strands there, different links. And then we've got these faceted kind of bezel set. They kind of look like moon stone. They are glass, but I think, yeah. But it's a similar style to this other one. So obviously you would not wear them together because they would be covering each other up. You'd wear one or you'd wear the other. But they're both really cute. No brand, but both nice. So I'm willing to sell those for $5 if you're interested in that. So again, just costume jewelry, but in great shape. Okay. Obviously, it wouldn't look like that. I've just taken the two necklaces and kind of spread them out to the side so you could see both of them. But anyways, I'm moving to the stage now and starting the auction. This one is really lovely. Like, it looks real. Like, I mean, real meaning, like, these days, how can everyone tell the difference between a diamond and unless we're literally putting it under a like walking around with our loop. But again, those are glass beads as well. So let me keep those separate before they get tangled up. Okay. So thanks for looking at that. Let's look at this little pile of earrings, and I think we'll call it a night. Again, if there's any other necklaces or anything that you can view in the store, you should be able to see pictures of all the things that I took pictures of. They're not going to have any descriptions because they're just all like an item from a lot, or whatever, but I can bring it up and show you. Okay. Okay. So, Mel, are you still here? Mel's probably gone to bed. She does stuff a lot of times with single earrings. I don't know if she's still here, but these were single earrings, nice enough for me to hold on to and not throw away. But we've got this little chandelier dangly single earring. We've got this really pretty with foil art glass dangle single earring. We've got this single earring with lions. We literally have one Weiss earring, literally Weiss prong set beautiness. Like, you could put it on a necklace. Like, it's beautiful. That is sterling silver. I'm holding on to that. I know it's sterling silver. We've got this single earring. You see, all these can be turned into pendants. Like, you could turn that into a pendant by putting a bail on it. You could turn that into a pendant. You could hook this onto a necklace and just add some pizzazz to it. You could turn that into a pendant. I want you to see how pretty it is. Okay, so this is a little glass bead cluster there, but all glass beads. And then this is some gemstone. I'm not sure. It looks kind of like dyed yellow howlite. But anyways, for anybody interested in some single earrings, kind of craft little thing put together, including one Weiss earring, which is beautiful, I'd be willing to sell this little thing down here for cost-wise. I'm only making it this because obviously this Weiss earring is in here. This actually looks gold. I better check this before I go and sell this to you. Hold on. You know, when you do this long enough, you get to know what gold looks like. And so I just need to be double sure. So I'm scratching two lines because I'm going to do one of them with a 10 karat gold and then one with a 14 karat gold. So that's the bar. And then the thing that it's twisted on, I'm not going to do every bead, but I'm also going to do this. Okay. I mean, that scratch is like gold. I'll tell you that. Those are glass beads. If you use these acids, I say this every single time, you need to be very careful. Do not get it on your skin. It can hurt you. So I'm going to put a dot there on the scratch for the the hook, and then I'm going to put a dot here for the kind of the part that's the main part that's putting the earring together. Now, I should see no reaction in this. I shouldn't see any bubbling. I shouldn't see any steam or thing. It should like not do anything. And I already can sort of see bubbles. It's hard for you to see it because if you got the chat in the way. And if they start to disappear, like I can see on the hook that's sort of starting to disappear. And that's the 10 carat one. This one's 14 carat. And so that disappears right away. So I know it's definitely not 14 carat. And I definitely don't think it's 10 carat either, because sometimes it takes a little bit of time, but you can eventually, I'm looking under my loop here. There, you can still sort of see the scratches, but it's starting to disappear. So those things are not gold. So I'm going to put that back in there. So again, for any takers, mostly the reason that one single Weiss earring still has some value. So I'm willing to sell this thing, which would make beautiful pendants, or however else you want to use it. There's that one. It's the one I thought was gold. Here's your Weiss marked on the back. All glass, I don't know what brand that is. But I'm willing to sell that for $5, mostly because of the Weiss. But they're all nice. So a teeny little craft-ish single earring thing. Okay, and I'm moving it to stage right now and starting the auction for any takers on that. And then I also, oh, I know, I do. I wish I do too. Like I can't give it no value. I mean, it's a beautiful Weiss earring, I also had the sterling silver earring. This is 100% sterling silver that I will, put in my scrap for sterling silver. Okay. Want something I'll bring back. That's something that often Mel, she does a lot of crafty stuff. So yeah, we have one last thing to look at, and that is these earrings, the ones that are not singles, which is here. And I appreciate you hanging with me tonight, guys. So, and I'll make some little bundles with this stuff down here. Okay. One of the bundles I can make very easily are these ear climbers, because there's 2 of them with tags on. Well, the other one doesn't have a tag on it, but it's going to be the same value as the first one. So these are silver tone pierced ear climbers, but that's what you do, is this like hooks onto the side of your ear, I guess. But here it's let me look on the back and see if I see a mark. No, I don't, but they look new and they're not missing any rhinestones. So you've got those ear climbers, and then these gold tone ear climbers. And so, God, just get off. See the price on it? That was probably at Marshall's or something. Oh, comparing to 21. So obviously these have some value. So I would sell both these sets together when one of them's valued at 15. I'll sell both of them for $8, which I think is pretty incredible. So for any takers on that, let me lay these in my hand so I can take a picture for you. I know I'm laying them all the wrong way, but whatever. Okay. So I don't know if anyone wears those ear climbers, but there they are. Brand new condition. 2 pairs of them rather than 1. And I'm moving it to stage right now and starting the auction. Yeah. Do you guys wear these type of earrings? Miss Amelia, do you wear them? I think it's pierced into your ear there, but then, somehow this attaches, like, I don't know, somehow. My 14 would. Oh, you're right. Good Christmas present. You are exactly right. Gold and silver. Cool. And this tag very much resembles what it would look like at like Marshall's or something. So you could imagine, it doesn't say sterling. Yeah, but they're nice. So good deal. Good deal. Yay for your daughter and her fun Christmas present that's coming her way. Woohoo. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. So you got all those in there. And I will put, right now they don't have backs on them, but I will put backs on them for you before I send them to you. Obviously. And I'm going to leave that tag on there as well, if that's okay. Oh, okay. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Thanks so much. All right. So we've got some pretty, these make me think that they're lunch on the Ritz. They just have that look to them. I don't know if any of you are familiar with lunch on the Ritz, but they make some pretty busy earrings. But I don't see any brand in here. But yeah, those are some serious Halloween earrings and rhinestones, and trying to get it to not be blurry. So those are pretty cool earrings. Let's see if I would put something else with it. We got that. These are cute earrings. Look at her little leaves, kind of embossed, textured. So we'll find something to put with. I'm just going to sort these into little piles, and we're going to sell them that way. These are definitely enameled sets. I think I have a couple sets. I got that one, that one. Here they are again with like swirled colors in them. Doesn't appear. One of them might have a brand in it. Let's see. No. Okay, so you got those, but I'd also, these are clip back. So we've got some faux pearl clip back earrings here. Don't know if I have other clip backs in here, but well, I'm going to put these with my Halloween guys because they're aliens. Who doesn't need gold tone alien hoops? So little enameled aliens. And here, the back side kind of has that kind of leaf to them. So I'm going to actually put them with these. So that's going to go here. I've got these cute earrings, pierced, faux enameled. And yeah. So they're looking like that. I don't know what I'm going to put those with, but we'll figure it out. We've got some really large gold balls here, but they're not actually gold, but they're, so we got that going on. These are very vintage looking, you know, acrylic. So we got that going on. These are acrylic as well. I'm going to put those over there with that. And where is this other one? Oh, here. So these are silver tone enameled, and they've got a KC, which stands for Kenneth Cole, I assume. So we got that. Here we have some dangled enameled black earrings. I'm going to put them back here with the balls. Here we have faux pearl dangle. Looking like that. Don't have a brand. And then I have another faux pearl dangle here with kind of pave. And then for whatever reason, I have a third one. I have no idea why, but so you get 3 of those. I'm going to put those there. I may put all the faux pearls together. Then we have some lever back faux pearls. These are acrylic, so there's like kind of brownish coloring ones. Here's some faux pearls that are red. I might have to put all of those colored ones in one and then all the cream ones in another. These sound like glass. That's what I'm going to do. So this is going to be one group. This is going to be one group. Then we have gray ones here. That's going to go in there. And then we have just regular glass pearls. I'm going to put those here. And then we have a smaller pair of faux pearls. So that's got 4 pairs of earrings. That's got 1, 2, 4 pairs of earrings. We're getting there. Okay, then we've got these little heart, kind of like pave dangles. They don't look sterling to me. No. Ugh. But I might put them down here with these here. These are also very vintage. Look at that. It's like a wing. It's plastic, and then this is the pierced part. That's so weird. So different. I've never seen an earring like that before, ever. I'm going to put it over here with the vintage ones. Is this like a moonstone? That's just acrylic. That's not anything. These are glass. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to put that with. This is missing its lever back, but this is glass or possibly quartz. Yes, it's a quartz, some type of quartz. I will find a lever back and put it on there. Okay. So I think I'm going to put that over here with these guys. I think I'm going to put these blue ones. I think I'm going to put it in there also. I think I'm going to take all of these, the flowers and the other ones, and put them up here with this group. And then these also say Kenneth Cole. So I'm going to put them back there with that also. That little stack. And then although 2 of them are pierced and 1 of them is clip back, I'm going to put them together because they're just all the same kind of vintage. So that's going to be a group. These are just acrylic. I'm not sure. Let's put them over here because it's like moon, like moon. So we got, our aliens, and we've got the Halloween things, which are pretty significant, and the little moon earrings. Back here, we have 2 Kenneth Cole earrings, the heart rhinestoney ones, plus these flowers. Here we have the 2 earrings that are post that are, like enameled, as well as enameled faux pearl clip back. We have 2 pairs of faux pearl dangle earrings plus 2 pairs of studs. Then we have 4 pairs of faux pearl dangle earrings of various colors. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to put that in here because they're all just like balls. And I think I'm going to put this one over here and that. And this has only got 3 pairs. So this is all the vintagey, plasticky ones. And then here, down here, was the leaf dangle earrings, which are actually really pretty. Plus these rhinestoney ones, look like that on the back. And then the actual quartz here. And the little glass ones there. So that's a group. And then there was 1 pair of earrings here that I just need to make sure are not sterling silver before I go and am not aware whether it is or not, because I might just hold on to these. These are bending like they're sterling. It's too small for me to even tell. Let me look at the clasp. Yeah, they're marked as sterling. So I would sell those by themselves. I'd clean them up, but they are sterling earrings for sure. They have sort of a filigree edging. You can see that. And then it's kind of like a halo around the 4 little stones that are in the middle. It's hard for you to see it. Okay, so that's my grouping. So let's sell these babies. All right. Ugh, my back is killing me. Okay, we got to get some of these out of the way. We'll start with these guys. So here's my little vintage pile. This is the one we're looking at now. So we've got 3 pairs of vintage earrings. 2 of them are pierced and 2 of them are, 1 of them is clip back. So yes, we're just looking at this one right here. Those 3 pairs of earrings. And I will sell those for, oh, and no mark on that either. Okay. Okay, I'd sell all of those for $4 total. So any takers on that? Ugh, my back is killing me. I'm done. You know how you just sat somewhere too long? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to move that to stage. and start the auction. So any takers on that little patch right there, $4 for all 3 pairs. And they're in great condition. All gold tone, not losing any of its goldiness. Gold tone, that is. 3 seconds left. Okay, thanks for looking. Let's do our little holiday ones. These are, I swear they just make me think of Lunch at the Ritz. So we've got those Halloween guys, and then we've got our fun little alien gold tone dangles there. And then I just threw these in there. They just kind of look like moonstone, but they're acrylic. So really it's mostly about the other 2 earrings. Really, it's mostly about these. These are pretty darn cool. So I'll do that for $4 for any takers. Okay. Okay, any Halloween-ish interested people? There you go. Starting the auction on that. These earrings by themselves are definitely worth more than that. They are, look at all the rhinestones in his face. Rhinestones along the earrings. They're just really well made. So you will definitely agree when you see them, Amelia. Very, very pretty. And so they got the little dangles down there and some rhinestones. It's nice. Okay, so let me set those aside for Amelia. Thank you so much. And I'll make sure everything has backs and all the things. So there you go. Okay, let's do this little grouping here. So these are actually really cute. Dangle on hooks, kind of textured leaf things there. I will put fresh backs on those. Those are glass. These are quartz, and I will add another and actually I'll replace this one too because this one is looking terrible. I mean, it's not sterling silver or anything. So I will put 2 brand new lever backs on those earrings to make them look good. And then these are just a rhinestone, you know, not anything fancy, just costume jewelry thing. So it's mostly the quartz earrings. They're nice, but I really like the leaf ones too. But I'll do that for 4. So hold on one second. Let me make sure these balls quit rolling away. Welcome in Buffalo Life. Hi there. We're just at the tail end of this sale. Running a few last minute little bundles. So that's the little stack. Next. And again, I will make those quartz ones look brand new. Starting the auction now. So we're looking at this grouping right here. We've got 8 seconds left. And again, these are quartz and these are glass. 2 and 1. All right. Thanks for looking. Okay. I've got 2 pairs of Kenneth Cole marked ones. So you got that pair and that pair, assuming that's what KC stands for, which I'm pretty confident in that. And then these earrings, I do not see a brand on them. They are magnetic. But if you look really close up, that's a really cute earring. Okay, enameled. So you got those. And then these little heart dangle rhinestone, gold tone ones. So there you go. And okay, I'll do that for $5 because of the name brand, Kenneth Cole. And these actually are really nice right here. I mean, they're in great condition. They look good, whatever, all that stuff, all the things. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm moving that to stage. And again, I'll put backs on all of those, brand new backs. It's running now. Yeah, so that's a nice set. That's like $1.25 each. They're for Kenneth Cole earrings. We got 4 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. Thank you so much. Okay, here's a whole bunch of balls. Gold tone, stud balls, the red ones that are dangles, the kind of mauve ones that are dangles on lever back. And we've got 2 gray ones, smaller ones and larger ones. I believe these ones are glass. Those are acrylic. So just FYI. So that's 5 pairs of earrings. But I'll do that for $4. Lots of different colors of faux pearls in there to go with lots of different earrings that you might have. Okay. Five pairs. So that means they're less than $1 each. Okay, I'm moving it to stage. And I started the auction now for any takers on that. Are you still on live at 1 a.m.? I am. Can you believe it, Fran? But I'm about to get off. And that's 1 a.m. Pittsburgh time. So it is late for me. Woo, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm actually surprised I got through this whole lot. Like it was like about almost 8 pounds of jewelry that we went through. Okay, so thanks for looking at that. We're doing little earring bundles here at the end. Okay, so we have these enameled earring dangles there. We have, for whatever reason, 3 of these. So you could even lose one and you'll still have a pair of earrings. That relieves a lot of anxiety. And these are heavier. These are like nice, well-made. Like they're acrylic, but they're just a well-made earring. And then we have a larger stud faux and then a smaller stud, which are here. So that's 5 earrings plus an extra earring. But I'll sell that for $4. Sure, why not? There aren't brand names on any of them, but all the gold tone looks great. And these are silver tone, the little studs. Okay. Okay, and I'm moving it to stage and starting the auction now for all of those dangle pearly things. Gold tone, well, a little bit of silver tone. Got 10 seconds left for that little grouping there. Appreciate you taking a look. Okay. These are, I don't know. One of them's definitely vintage. You know, I don't think it's made of any weird. It's definitely not made of bone. It's like plastic. I don't know. These are, yeah, they're both acrylic, but red dangly earrings. And then we've got these pink ones. So I will sell these for I'll do 3 on that. Very vintage. Well, maybe not those, but the other 2. Where's my 3? There it is. Okay. Moving it to stage. Start now. And I'm at 10 and tired. So that's right. You're all the way on the West Coast. That's right. So we got 12 seconds left on that vintagey little. Yeah, I'm tired too. Whew. I can't remember who. I bought this from one of the people in Lilyworks. I just can't remember who. I thought it might have been Felicia, but now I can't remember. It's sterling silver and amethyst. Isn't it pretty? And obviously marcasites. Yeah, I gotta show it to you close up. It's very pretty. I love it. Okay. And then I will put these in my cleaner and get them all sparkling or whatever, but they are sterling silver little stud earrings. Oh, I've heard my name. Oh, because I was saying I thought maybe, you woke. I did put you to sleep. You see, I did my job, Felicia. I can't remember. Did I get this ring from you? I can't remember. It's sterling silver. It's older. It's amethyst. You can see how old it is on the inside there. I just can't remember where I got it. Oh, Fran, you sent me an email. Pack Rat Queen, I sent you an email. You got an email, Pack Rat Queen, from Fran. All right, so these are sterling silver studs, kind of a halo, kind of, yeah. And I would be willing to let go of these for, hold on one second. I think for 5. Let me just double check. I don't want to say they're sterling. I don't see a 925 mark on it. So, but the back does have it. So I just want to double check. It scratches like it's sterling. I'm checking the post, but then I'm also checking the setting. Scratches very much like it's sterling. And then the back. They all look like they would be with the way they scratched. So if it's going to turn a blue, got to give it a second. It looks like it is. Sterling. Gonna break that bubble. As you can see there. Now, I didn't scratch super hard because I didn't want to hurt the earrings. Okay, so there you go. I'm sure it is literally just cubic zirconia. But $5 for those would be a steal. So let's do it. I will put them in my gem cleaner. And just so you know, Yeah, it's got the appearance in the center that this little stones are bigger than they are because what's around them is little, it's like metal. So like the circle that's around that center little stone is like metal. So it makes it look like it's bigger than it is. But I'm sure all of them are just, you know, glass or whatever. I don't know. Rhinestone. Okay. Last thing. Trying to get the light to look the same for them both. It's a terrible picture, but it is what it is. Okay. So I am starting this sterling silver earrings, $5 with sterling silver backs. There you go. We've got 8 seconds left. Amelia's a taker on those. Very nice. Got 2 seconds. I will clean them up for you, Amelia, before I send them your way. It's got some nice filigree there. So very nice. Those are nice studs that you can wear. There you go. So thank you very much for that. Now, I'm done. I went through everything. I'm not going to go through all my stuff again, but if there's something in the store that you wanted me to rerun, now's your chance. You got to let me know that you're taking a look and you want me to wait for a second. Otherwise, I'm calling it a night. Because my back is killing me. Okay. Very well. Heading your way. All right, guys. Oops. Okay, so those are there. And again, I will be back on tomorrow night, late, but hopefully my show's not going to run as long because I'm not going to have a whole thing to go through. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Loved having all you guys come and hang out with me. We did some really fun, solved some great puzzles for Wheel of Fortune. Woohoo! And got some good deals. So I think it's time for everyone to go to bed. Felicia, I can't believe you woke up for us to say goodbye. Woohoo! And so we will see you guys tomorrow. What time are you on on tomorrow? I'm the end. When are you coming on tomorrow? You like sets of 3. I love you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're coming on at 4. Okay. You're coming on at 4 Eastern time or Central? Eastern. Okay. I'm at the very end of the day. I may bring a few antiques to Christmassy antiques to it instead of just collectibles. Instead of just jewelry because, we're not limited. So y'all are awesome. Have a great night. And thanks for coming. And I guess this won't be on my YouTube channel for whatever reason. I got to figure out what that's about. But thanks again. Take care, everyone. Bye. Oh, I went the wrong direction.